page. Grab that. My desk is a mess again, but that's fine. That's a not right now problem. Gonna get the email in a sec. That's not what I meant to click on. Okay, let me get chat up. Because yeah, I was painting. So that's why I had that one. There's the notification. And I don't have to worry about Discord because I have a bot that does it for me, which is really good. Because I forget a lot. So that's very helpful. To have a bot that automatically does that for me. Okay, live. There's the chat. Hello, everyone. Oh, wow, there's a hello. This is going to be a long stream. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. It'll probably go for at least the 2 hours, but I don't know if we'll see how I feel. I'm watching. Yeah, no, your live stream was cool. Are we early? I mean, yeah, you're here, like, right away. It's been, like, a minute. So I'd say that's pretty early. Yeah, Box of Dragons. I enjoyed your live stream. So everyone on Box of Dragons just was live streaming right before this. It was really cool. Yes. Icebox is like the stream. You guys remember to tell people those YouTubey stuff more than I do. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I think I want to change his mouth. You would do live tomorrow? Oh, nice. I don't think I'm going live tomorrow because I might be going to D&D, which is hosted around the time I usually go live. And I try to make it a priority to, you know, hang out with friends and, like, real life stuff. And have a social life, because that's apparently, like, important or something. This exists. Yeah! Children exist? I thought they were a myth. B-Day. Oh, no. Happy birthday for tomorrow. And happy unbirthday for today. I hope you enjoy schools. I usually didn't have school on my birthday because my birthday typically fell on school holidays. If it fell during school, it was at the very start of time. Who has a social? It's I don't know if he's coming on today. He's probably got stuff on because he recently got accepted for some sort of thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit smaller. Might be the. Actually, that's not it. And I guess we're friends. We haven't known each other for super long, so it's not like. I guess it depends on how close is close. Well, that's not it either. You haven't known each. I've been traumatized worse. Wait, that sounds bad. I was like being like, nah, that's fine. I've been traumatized worse before. You're weird. Everyone has called me weird. I don't think there's anyone that has known me for long enough to actually know me that does. I think everyone kind of thinks that I'm weird. Kind of used to it. Oh, music, that's a thing. Like children. Music exists. Need the... I don't give you you give cool teenager vibes. I was not a cool teenager at all. I was a Wattpad kid. Do any of you guys know what Quotev is? I was making quizzes of like, what kind of cutlery are you? Actually, hold up. Let's see if I can do some of my old Quotev quizzes. Do I have to sign in? Or wait, it's been 5 minutes and I'm already trying to find an excuse to procrastinate. Go me. Cutlery. It'll take 2 seconds. There it is. I kept having to make new accounts because I kept forgetting my usernames. So this was this is a quiz I made in 2017. You fell 3 feet. What? So a person is lying on the ground wounded. What do you do? What are these answers? This was like peak BuzzFeed era. So it's like, get on your hands and knees to help, walk past, take a pic, and post it online. What was wrong with me? If someone was lying on the ground wounded, I'd probably help. Like, that's the normal thing to do, I would say. Favorite color? I like blue. This is a quiz I made in 2017. So this is determining what kind of cutlery I am. Your house has been broken into. How do I defend myself? What are these answers? All of them are violent. It's just the degree of violence. It's like whack them, stab them, slice. Hold up, okay, this is funny with the pronouns. So this one's like whack him or her, stab them, or slice his head. You like Marky scene? Because like it's funny because I've got the gender neutral, I've got the both, and then I just had the masculine. Like there is zero consistency of how I defaulted here. See, I don't think I would be violent. I'd probably call the police if someone entered my house, but I guess I'd probably whack them. That's the least violent option. Oh right, I was really into Harry Potter, so of course there's a question about my Hogwarts house. What dog? Okay, we learned yesterday that foxes aren't even dogs. I'm gonna say a puppy. I feel like that's the least deadly. I'm a spoon. And you can see like your results, like what percentage you got and what everyone else gets. So yeah, that's what I was doing in high school. So as you can tell, I was just like the coolest. And I feel like that was one of my most normal quizzes. I feel like I had one about hipster food. Are hipsters even still a thing? You so cool. See, I can't tell if you're being so... I also wrote fan fiction and stuff. I want him to look like he's talking, but like in a way that doesn't look weird. Maybe I'll just give him a smile. Why? I feel like I'm overthinking this mouth. No, see, he's got his... Why are they so close? I mean, I just have them standing close, because that's, like, how you walk next to each other, right? And why they look gay. I mean... Well, is it gay now to... I mean, like... It's not a wrong assessment, but I'm like, is it gay now to stand close to each other? Draw the Sigma face. I'm helping you to... What even is this? Wait, is this the, like, guy... Sigma... I think I know what this is. Wait... Yeah, okay, it's that meme. That looks like a pain to draw. Wait, where's the sketchbook? You're helping procrastinate. Sigma boy. Okay, so it's like... There seems to be several different faces, but the one I was thinking of is like this one. Why is that face so triangular? Jeez. That is a very... pointy Goku. Yeah, towards the end of last stream, the last thing we did was the Goku. Cause what is mewing? What? You say that as if that's a normal term that I should just know what that means. Making your jawline sharp. I mean, apparently I did. So, like, wait. Okay, that's a thing. He's becoming Sigma. Is this like a, like, Omega-verse thing? Like, is this to do with Mpreg or something? Is that where this comes from? No, okay. I like the way you're like, no, it's not that. Michael Jackson? People are tired of socializing. That's fair. Sometimes your social battery runs out. When did you explain this to me? I do not remember this conversation. Explained it, you ignored it. Oh, I did. That explains a lot. Okay. So is this the meme of the youth? Is this what the kids are doing? And is this like meant to be attractive? Is that what would you do if a 19-year-old stared at you, a girl? Wait, are you asking what I would do if a 19-year-old girl stared at me? I mean, why are they staring at me? Like, am I being cringe? That's a weirdly specific question. It also depends on if I even notice. Because I'm very good at not noticing things. Like, I went to Kmart once, and there was these guys robbing the place, and I didn't even notice, because I was too busy looking at Kmart stuff, and Mum's like, oh, those two were stealing stuff, and I'm like, what? Traumatized? Those weird highs. If 11-year-olds stand and you say hi, like, okay. It's a win. What? This particular reference image I'm using doesn't have a neck. It's just the face floating in space. Looks Maxing was in 2023. Ah, okay, that explains why I missed it. I was not particularly with it in 20. I say that as if I am up with the memes now, but definitely not in 2023. So this is an old meme. This is no longer cools. Is that what I'm getting?
Hey, it's me, DJ. I've always got music lined up for your day. And now I'm taking requests. Just search DJ. Then press and hold down. You speak it, DJ brings it.
67. What is 67? I know that, like, that's... Are you sure the number that's the meme is 67? Because I know there's a number similar to that. That's a meme. But, what is 67? It's 6 and 7. Okay, so 6, 7. It's... Okay, what's funny about 6, 7? That seems like a very arbitrary thing to find funny. To all the memes in one. Saying... What? You guys are just saying random stuff. I feel like you guys just find it funny that I have no idea what you're talking about. So you're like, ah, let's confuse them further. It's real. If you say so. I can send you that. You can, okay, send me the meme. I guess you can put it on the, I'm guessing you're in the Discord. Because yeah, I'm like, what are you guys on about? Such random stuff. Okay, but it's edgy. I mean, I'm an adult, I'm sure. I watched Has Been Hotel. I can, okay, 6, 7 meme. Oh, there's a Wikipedia page on it. Okay. Is an instant meme slang term that gained popularity in 2025 on TikTok and Instagram Reels. It originated from the repeated lyric 6-7 in the song Doot Doot by Skrilla. Okay, never heard of this, which was used on social media edits of professional basketball players such as LaMelo Ball, who is 6 feet 7 inches tall. The term 6-7 spread as slang among Generation Alpha and Gen Z. The boy became known as 6-7 Kid. What? So it's a basketball meme. Hello. I mean, to be a generational meme, you know. Okay. Anyone? Wait, you're me. You're still me. Okay. Hello. I can't believe my face is. So if everyone asks for a face reveal, you have to be here and be like, this is what they look like. I have never heard of this song. But okay, apparently this is. The meme developed in analog horror? What is this? It's hat guy. I am going to say that I do not understand the use. I'm just going to admit I have no idea what the appeal or what this meme is supposed to mean. I'm gonna just accept that. Why is his face not facing? Face reveal for you. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Your profile. I am not sure what I'm supposed to. It is kind of weird because like anytime I see the message on like the Discord, I'm like, wait, I didn't send that message. I'm like, oh, that's not me. Oh baby, don't go. Okay, that makes him look sad. I think the eyebrows need to change slightly. Oh, dang it. Mate, yeah, if you need to empty your bowels, then do that. Oh no, it's fine. You don't have to say goodnight and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna give you more the like that sort of smile, and then I'm gonna give you like a. You want to know you're not allowed. You got express permission. Why wouldn't you be allowed to? I'm going to guess he's busy. Like, we've just started up with uni, and he got accepted for, like, in, like, a placement thing at a, yeah. Not over. Yeah, you guys are not over. Like this and that and that is what the people so busy are confusing me. About it. Is Ozzy having class? I'm not sure. Like, why am I singing? Because it's simple and clean. Why wouldn't I be singing? Why aren't you singing? His friends, strangers, and parents, no. I mean, I don't want to encourage you guys to go against your parents' rules and stuff. Like, I don't want to encourage people to break rules because you don't sing. Singing's cool. I mean, I was singing quietly because I'm not good at it, but like it's difficult to not sing along to peak. I was okay with having Discord. That's good. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get in trouble over me. We branch from the trolls. Like singing gang. Yeah, I was like, I should also be quiet because I'm like, oh, I don't know if my voice isn't great, so I don't want to scare you guys away because I'm not good at it. But I like in like some other cultures how singing is just treated as a more normal thing, not like I don't know. I don't like in Western cultures how we put so much pressure on it and like that it's yeah, because like singing's just a normal humany thing. Did you want to hear you guys like on stage? I asked singing helps focus. Yeah. I mean, if I was, I would probably put on a different playlist if I really wanted to sing. Like maybe like the Pitch Perfect soundtrack because I've watched that. That is my comfort movie. I have watched that movie a lot of times. I have it on. I bought it on DVD from the op shop because I'm like, this is. That's. Let me request a song. What's my favorite music? I mean, I guess Kingdom Hearts stuff, just because I love Kingdom Hearts that much that kind of bleeds in. What song do you want me to like? See, my only concern with music and stuff is that like there are copyright issues if you play the wrong thing. Um, I'm not sure if you're allowed to play stuff for the purpose of singing to it. Maybe if you play a karaoke version. But yeah, if I play too much like copyrighted music and like or just specific things that are more fussy. But, like what do you want me to play? Like K-pop and heavy metal fair. Nice the old the paper doesn't look as nice. It's the same kind of paper. The papers this is still from the same thing, or do you just mean like you don't like the page as a whole as much? Hip-hop is colorful. Walking back home. I don't know. Does this song have any inappropriate words? Like, I don't want to play. Oh, it doesn't look like it's explicit. Okay. Would you eat milk? I would drink milk. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like just normal milk because I was made to drink it sometimes when it was kind of tasted gross and out of date. So I'm kind of not a fan of drinking normal milk. I like strawberry milk. Don't want to be on my. You don't want to not be out in the live and parents aren't hiring assist. You can you not eat and watch? I mean, yeah. Oh my internet's dropped out of Spotify. I'll play the song. Why not? What my Spotify's decided that it doesn't like me. Milk makes stronger and higher. Yeah, no, I was turned off it by being made to drink like it wasn't necessarily like super out of date, but you know how like sometimes milk gets that weird taste if it's just that little bit too old? And yeah. Semi-strict parents. Ah, okay. Well, someone's. Uh, oh, someone messaged. I didn't see the message. Would you like if I call you Toku-chan? I mean, I guess if you want to. I'm not super familiar with the implications of the different honorifics of Japanese because I don't speak the language. This is the song that I think was Odin you requested. What is a Sunday? You don't like school? That's fair. School's not the most enjoyable, and the fact that you have to go doesn't help. Cold soup tastes so good. What kind of cold soup? Do you play this on? It's literally playing right now. This is what you requested. Is there anything? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's different to something I've heard, like stuff I've heard before. Where's the? I put it there. I don't like rating things. I don't like the arbitrary number system of 1 to 10. High school. I told people. Oh. Yeah, bullying would not make it particularly pleasant, I imagine. That's not good that you get bullied. You rate your OC. The issue isn't the amount of numbers. It's the issue is the prescribing numerical values to some. The issue is numbers. Repeat the full, you get caught, but they don't. Yeah, I have heard that that's a common issue, like where often the kids, when they retaliate, that tends to cause more issues than getting bullied and like the bullies. Take a tease. I'm not rating. I don't like rate. I could rant for a while about why I don't like the arbitrary number systems. That's why I don't rate things on Letterboxd or on my anime list. I don't like it. It's not a system that my brain computes with. It's because he gets 10/10. What's a 10? Oh, you mean like getting 10 out of 10, like you get perfect grades? That's pretty impressive, if that's what you mean. Stop asking me to rate it. Like about your OC and what you don't like. Okay, which OC? I'll need to get up a picture of them so that I've got a reference. Like, if you're asking for, like, constructive criticism, I guess I can do that to, like... You sent them directly to me? Hold up, where's your messages? Which OC do you want me to rate? Like, the green one? Or, like, the blue one? 95. Only 95? You guys sound like me. Which is kind of concerning, because I was, Oh, dang it, one of my things fell. The blue one where you said it had nice sweet Oh! This one? Is this the one you want me to talk about? Okay. It looks cool. I really like the stars for the little strings for your collar. I feel like that's a detail that's pretty unique and cool. You're feeling oh no, that's not good. I like the stickers on the face. That also helps them to look cool and unique. It is kind of difficult for me to fully conceptualize because it's just a sketch without any sort of values or color. It is a bit difficult for me to fully judge because I'm assuming that like if you were to use the design, you wouldn't have it just looking like this without any sort of like values. Do I drink coffee or tea? I drink tea. I drink like peach tea. Tea that doesn't taste like tea, so it just tastes like syrup and stuff. So yeah, it is a little bit difficult to judge because you don't have... Because values are like, yeah, he looks gay. Used to be a gacha character. Oh, okay. I am vaguely familiar with like the gacha life art style. I'm guessing there may be like Christian, because there seems to be a lot of like cross motifs. He looks short. Yeah, he does. He looks like he's probably like 13. Okay, I was gonna say like 14 at most. So that makes sense. They look like the age that you're intending them to be. They look like maybe a shy character. Like maybe like they're a bit sort of socially awkward. And university. degree in case YouTube doesn't work out. That's fair. It's good to have a backup, especially because YouTube's very volatile and not particularly guaranteed. There are ways to make it more things, but yeah, embodiment of anger and loneliness. Oh, okay. Um, I would say that it's specifically if you're trying to make a character that looks angry. I don't get that vibe because anger is often associated with sharp. Like, if you wanted to maybe make them look angrier, sort of thinking like Bakugo from My Hero Academia. He has very spiky hair because, we associate like sharp angles and triangles and such. So I would say that if you're trying to specifically embody anger, that like I don't particularly get that from this design, unless I don't know, maybe he looks Loki gay. I mean that's fair. Most OCs tend to look a little bit fruity, but that could also just be he's a little bit alternative and like softer looking. So I feel like because of especially Western standards of masculinity, in Django with Sadness. Sadness does fit a bit more, I would say. Like, this guy looks like he's a little bit, like, depressed. Especially because you've got, like, these scribbles, which I'm guessing was to make this circle, but it kind of looks like eye bags. You like the design. Yeah, no, it's, like, especially if you like it. And especially if it's just an OC for your own enjoyment and stuff. You could make the worst looking OC, but if it's, like, just for your own enjoyment, it doesn't matter what it looks like. Constructive criticism would be more for, like, if you're trying to use them for, like, I don't know, a story or something. Looks gay and emo. I mean, I feel like, oh, right, it does have a question, does he look gay? And he does look kind of emo. I feel like as someone that's a bit more familiar with the specifics of the fashions, because I really like alternative fashion, I would say that he looks more like e-boy to me, like, very much Pinterest alternative fashion. So, like, that's kind of like how, like, Tumblr sort of softened it, like, took away a lot of the, yeah, nice art. And you're like, boys, this isn't my art, this is, Sally Face Fan's art. And you like boys, hello. I mean, lots of people do. Could you draw a hand? That's okay, I can try. Hands are, like most artists, are not my favorite. Where is my chat sketchbook? Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Yippee! Is there a specific way you want the hand to be posed? I have a Pinterest. What was that? I think I have a Pinterest board of hand poses. Yeah. Please add relationships. I mean, my two main characters are both queer, so yeah, that I don't have to add that. That's already there. And like I already have several characters that are gonna be LGBTQ. So yeah, he's gay, he's trans, and also likes guys. Can you draw your face? No, I'm not drawing my own face. I'm gonna draw the hand as a thumbs up, I think. Yeah. The enthusiasm. So yeah, actually, I feel like I'm like, are any of my characters straight is more the question. Please, I'm not drawing my face. No one wants to see that. Draw hands like me. Yeah, I draw them as like boxes and then sort of like. And then you kind of just smooth out the lines to make them look more organic. I'm not sure if it's the best approach because hands are not my thing. Consume your art in future. Thank you. I feel like I haven't written a story without like I feel like I've had queer characters even when I was kind of homophobic because like a lot of kids in my school were like identifying and stuff. So even when I like was, all that conservative Christian stuff, I was still like, well, this is realistic. So if I'm writing it set in a modern equivalent high school, then I'm going to have gay characters. People are gay. Different shades, yeah. I can't read that. I'm sorry, Kamal artist. I can only read English. That thumb's looking kind of weird. That's, I think there's like a little bit of skin or something, and then that arm's probably. That looks bad. that that is not it. Yeah, I don't like him. I think he or she is trying to say, can you draw Deku? Oh, okay. Is that... That's good, thank you. Can I... Is that what you're saying? Kamal artist? I'm sorry, I'm not even sure what language you're speaking. I can see that there's art, draw hands like that. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty common approach of the shapes method. I'm not sure where I learned it from. But yeah, it's not a particularly unique thing that I came up with. You animate hands. Oh, nice. At Kamal Ratis. What is that? Where? Guys, chill. Bro has a life, you guys do realize. Just because I'm free all the time doesn't mean my friends are. I think I'm ready to start inking. Do I like it more than the original version? I think so. You need... Bro. Guys are gonna freak him out. Please don't. Draw a dragon. Okay, why not? See my art. Wait, that reminds me. If you want me to see your art, you can send it on the Discord. Which, that reminds me to pin that message. I'm not sure what an MAM is. Are you spamming or... I said that... Wait, that's the wrong link. Wrong link, lol. That's a YouTube link. Hold up. Usually I have, the link that's in my copy-paste is typically Discord. I forgot that I did some other stuff. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to find the Discord link. That's actually funny that I didn't even notice it was the wrong link. I'm big brain sometimes. There's the Discord. And now we pinned that message. Replacement message. There you go. Someone wanted a dragon. We've got units. Where's... Hello, why are you... Did you stuff up your own username? You're adding yourself, but, like, you didn't even put the right username in there. So we want a dragon. See, dragons are kind of difficult. I feel like if you don't get them right, they just look goofy and stupid. So... the concept of communism. As someone that... I don't really know what... Like, I've heard of communism. Okay, dude, maybe don't put your own links for stuff. You like goofy okay, goofy dragons I can do. Dragon cute. You're the concept of communism. Oh, they're respectfully calling madam in Hindi. Oh, okay. I'm not a madam. I'm a guy. But, I appreciate that you're using a respectful term, even if it's not the right one. I want you to see their art. Yeah, I'm aware. Kamal, if you want me to see your art, send it on the Discord. That's the easiest way. Or you can message me on Instagram. That is also an option. I know there's someone that's a regular. I'm gonna draw this little dinosaur. Wait, I was meant to draw a dragon. Okay, I will adjust it to be a dragon. I will give it wings. What is your name on Insta? Okay, so it's the same name as what I am here, so it's Forgettable Otaku, and it is also linked in my, YouTube channel description thing. So if you can't find it by just typing in Forgettable Otaku, and I have the same picture. I try to keep my branding consistent, so it's easy to find me. Yeah, it's the same. It's little dragon. I'm gonna give little dragon horns. And there's little, like, dragony, like, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I'll make you... Prue's just gonna have my face on everything. Slightly sound like a girl. I'm aware. I sound kind of feminine. Really need to work on that. I feel like that I keep confusing everyone. That pig is getting ready. But yes, I am aware what I sound like. And don't remind me. Actually, wait, no, that's good promotion for people to go watch my VODs. Everyone, go watch yesterday's VODs. It was insane. I can't believe I did that for free. Can draw the cuttlefish from Subnautica. What is that? Cuttlefish Subnautica. I've never heard of this. Oh, is this? Oh, it's cute. It's got goofy little eyes. He looks like a friend. Show your channel to everyone. See, it kind of looks a bit weird if you just like turn up to my live stream and then ask me to promote you. That kind of feels weird. Like, I kind of don't want to because I don't know you. And it feels a little bit like you're trying to use me. Did you forget the nose? No, it just doesn't have a nose. The reference image I had country thumbs up means... Wait, what? Oh, no. See, okay. Favorite artist on YouTube, if any? Current favorite artist. That is a good question. I mean, I owe a lot of what I know about comics to, like, Monitor Comics. Snout. I already answered that, Kamal. I'm gonna guess you're like a bot or something, because like this is your first time here and you're just asking things. Your favorite artist is me. You need to go watch some more artists if I'm your favorite. you need to get some art books. Is Pope She Pop from YouTube? I am not familiar with them. I've been wait, okay, let me go through my YouTube and I'll tell you guys some of the people I'm subscribed to and that I think are cool. There's cause yeah, like there's different. Okay, can you stop asking? I think I've given my answer. Like, yeah, like it's I don't know, like if I wanted if I Okay, I'm feeling like you may be a bot or something. Or if you're not a bot, you're just kind of irritating. It's a cuttlefish, yeah. Because, yeah, it is kind of impolite to, like, go onto someone's channel you've never been onto before. Like, I don't know, just asking someone to promote you is kind of weird. Like, if they wanted to promote you, they would probably just do it. Especially if you're not paying. Yeah, like, I mean, if you paid me, maybe. That's a different story, but just, like, coming out of nowhere expecting me to just promote you. 30 minutes, that's fair, yeah. They'll probably go in that time and find some other poor artist to ask. Did you see the red moon? No, I didn't. Like, where I have was pretty bad light pollution, so I don't think I would have seen it anyway. Like, I'm not even sure whereabouts the moon is to see around here. Do you like Taylor Swift songs? I've listened to a couple. You can't use the link to send you Discord. Oh. You're on phone. I'm not entirely sure what to offer as a solution. Dang it. I seem to struggle with this a lot. Can you not click on it if you're on phone? That seems like a design flaw. Like... Yeah, I'm not sure what to offer as advice, because I just got that link today, so could I just add you for like a second? Yeah, I guess so. My username is the same on Discord there that it is here. So I guess that works. Yeah, that works. What's your favorite song artist? I don't know. You guys keep asking about my music taste. I don't have music taste. I'm bad at that sort of stuff, I feel like. When I see a cat, I want to touch it. That's because cats are cute and they're floofy. What is my? I don't know. It kind of changes all the time, depending on just whatever my interest is at the time. It's like, ah, yes, Kingdom Hearts is consuming my life. Kingdom Hearts music. When Scaramouche was my life, it was his theme. Okay, then. Okay, I added someone. I'm guessing this is you. So I will send you the thingy. Invite. There you go. Yeah, okay, that is you. You're like some Asian monk looking person. They got like the fancy beard. You can see your headphone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it hangs on my desk. I think I can start inking. I'm gonna start with very thin, just because I don't fully trust the style. I have a friend requesting TikTok. That's so cute! The little guy. He's just a little guy. TikTok, yeah. I feel like TikTok, I don't know, if I was more committed, I would probably recommend something like TikTok because it feels like that you get a fair few more views than you do on other platforms. I don't know if that's to do with how they work or something. Like, yeah, it feels like that even, like, lower performing videos on TikTok have more views than, like, your average low performing videos on other platforms, I feel like. Headset. I'm just forget to make things like shorts. I really should. But I'm lazy. And you type on your keyboard. Why? I don't have... I mean, I don't need to type anything. Yeah, I saw your little codfish guy. It's cute. I mean, cuddlefish. Can you describe how you are with your friends? What do you mean? How I am with my friends? Yeah. What's your name and age? Discussing you remember me better. As in like my username, it's Forgettable Otaku, and I'm 21. Not sure why that. I don't know. I don't feel like I remember creators' ages to remember them. Don't answer. Oh. Well, dang it. I mean, my age is pretty well known. You're 18. I got pranked by an 18-year-old. How much is your keyboard? It was like $10 from Kmart. And it came with a mouse. I think this is the mouse that came with it. You want to know? Oh, he wants to know my info and stuff. Dude, I don't have any money. Seriously, don't bother putting in the effort to try to scam me. I needed a friend to buy me banana bread. I am that broke that that sort of thing is like, yeah. Don't bother trying to scam me because you'll be disappointed. So, yeah. It's 4 months older than me, but I feel kind of awkward with him. Like, do you feel awkward because of the age, or like is general social awkwardness? I don't even notice things most of the time, like how many months apart people are. That requires like doing maths. We don't like info. Keyboard isn't $10 anymore. Oh. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, that was just a guess. I don't remember exactly how much it was, because I've had it for a while. Could have been, like, slightly more than that. And also depends on, like, what currency you're in. Like, if you're in a different currency to me, then, yeah, it's gonna be a different price. Doom-ba-doom-ba-doom. Show your drawing close up. I can't really get my phone any closer. YouTube doesn't let me zoom in and out, and I need it on, like, the desk. I can't really get it much closer whilst actually drawing, is... My bad was talking about good shit. We all close to that. Oh, so do you have... What? My brain's not braining. What iPhone are you using? It's an Android. It's not an iPhone. That is a good question. I have no idea because I don't know, I think it's an older one. But yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, and I can't really check without leaving the live stream to, like, check phone details. I have an iPad, so I guess it kind of makes sense to think that maybe I'd have an Apple phone. Because Apple works best with other Apple. Did you check your DM? I guess. Hold up. Oh, you drew, Luffy. Nice. I like that you've, like, got the perspective. That's really cool. What phone is that? You have Rose. For your... Seems you have Rose? What do you mean, Rose? Oh, from your some... Oh, you're, like, you're awake. Right. Usually I wouldn't start with pens this thin, but I'm not confident with this, so we're doing that. What phone are you using? I don't know! Okay, I don't know what kind of phone I have. And I can't check without leaving the live stream. Because, like, you can find information on your phone. It's like a Samsung of some variety, I think. But I can't properly check. You invite your server with... I did! Didn't I send you the invite? Yeah, it's just up a little bit. Just scroll up. Use Android XOX. Can you check it on the back? No, because my phone's got a case. Do you guys not put your phones in cases so that if you drop them, they don't break? On PC, and these keys don't work. Okay. I don't know how to help with that. I can't help with you guys' text issue. Use Redmi Nah. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with that brand. Don't use a Really? Why? Do you not drop your phone? I used to have, like, those... Yeah, no, I've got a clear case, but I use the clear case and then I put a piece of paper in it so I can create, like, a custom phone case design. So I've got a Scaramouche case because it's a piece of paper in there. Not the... How... I drop my phone, does it just... You don't drop your phone? Like, could you guys just not drop stuff? Why are you acting like dropping things is weird? It's not break. Yeah, I mean, that's what the case is for, so it doesn't break. Do the youngins these days just not put... Do you guys just not drop your phone? I drop my phone all the time. I mean, I also carry lots of stuff. Water damaged keyboard? Why would you use a water damaged keyboard? Do you not have another one? Cause yeah, that sounds tedious and painful. Issue keyboard. I don't know if that's recommended. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, good. Hello, Hannah Banana. Throw my phone into a stone wall and... Well, that will happen if you throw it into a wall. Why would your friend throw your phone into a wall? That doesn't sound like a very friend thing to do. There's a big crack because your cousin broke it. What you drawing? We're working on the redraw of my manga. So yeah, we've just started inking. Got jealous. Bro, if your friend is throwing your phone around, don't be their friend. That sounds like a horrible person. The link doesn't... I don't know what to tell you. The link's supposed to work. Why isn't the link working? Yeah, I don't know what to suggest because, like, the link is from today. I got a new one, so it's not that the link's out of date. So if it's not working, I don't know what to tell you. You press FN and the light button. What? What's those? I'll make friends by another phone. It's time not to watch it. Yeah. And yes, those are the right pronouns. Now they've started worshipping my friend instead. Cause he joined impromptu last time and they were weird. Why would you break your friend's phone? That's not a nice thing to do. People need phones and they're expensive. This person from this day's live stream. Oh, nice. You're still okay. I was hoping you guys would grow out of the worshipping me phase. Yeah, don't go around breaking people's phone. Even if they're like, you don't like the person, like they're expensive to replace and you kind of need them for like safety reasons. Yeah, that seems like an unjustified thing to do. Kiss? Kiss what? Like, unless you're following that, is that a graphic pen? It says graphic fine liner, so I think so. So left arrow pointing at it. What? Oh, this button. But the lights are what make the keyboard cool. When does your stream start in EU time? I'm plus 10. Hold up. 8 p.m. AEST to EU time. By EU time, do you mean CET? I think that's what you mean. European time is CET. I don't trust that request. Hold up, let me unplug it. I'm not pressing F9. What does FN do? I feel like you're asking me to do random stuff. Okay, so I think that for you guys, CET is 12 p.m. I think you guys are 8. You wore braces? What do you mean? Do you mean like, I didn't have braces as a kid. I mean, I was told that I should have, but they're expensive. And I didn't really care enough. How long ago did your stream start? Like an hour ago. Change the light. I don't wait, what? Let me Google this. What does FN do? Because I feel like that this is a button that acts as a modifier similar to the shift key. I swear if you break my laptop, you're getting banned. Where even is FN? FN. It literally did nothing. FN plus the light button didn't do anything. So that's somehow even more. What's my manga's name? It's called Lux Neptus. It's named after this guy. Who told you? I mean, I'm glad it didn't destroy anything, but I'm also kind of disappointed that it did literally nothing. So I guess you don't need to get banned. Stuck in traffic right. Wait, are you driving? If you're driving, please stop, like, watching the video. If you're just stuck in traffic in the car, then that's fine. But don't drive and watch YouTube. Because I do know that there are people that do that. Oh, you still... I mean, some minors can drive, but yeah, okay. Yeah, there's it. Anime for real. Hello. I'm at the glob, the shovel dibble gap. What? Remember, I vaguely maybe changes color. Good, thank you. By Hans Cake. Okay, so palm trees have sort of got like a that kind of a texture. Soccer. Oh, right. Okay. I'm like, there are a few of you guys that like soccer. That is something that I've noticed some of you guys like, and I'm here like, I don't know sports. Are you gonna color? No. It's gonna be in black and white, like traditional like most Japanese manga. No. I hope that you get out of traffic soon. How to blend colors. I did? Oh, yeah, okay. I do remember that now. I'm like, wait, what? I don't remember doing that, but yeah, okay. Right. That's what happens when you've got long streams. I'm like, what? I did that? You got your driver's license. You lied about your is that not illegal? Maybe don't lie about your age. That sounds like a bad idea. Have you watched Blue Lock? I've seen some of it. You found a bathroom, wee. So yeah, I've seen some parts of Blue Lock, but I haven't watched a lot of it. Will you edit your manga in digital? I will add text digitally. That's about it. So yeah, I'll add like speech bubbles and stuff digitally because that way it'll make sure that it's more legible. Can you make admin? Do you mean like a mod? Is that what you meant? I feel like we've got enough mods at the moment. I'm pretty happy with the amount that we have. It's not illegal to... I feel like you've been... Do I play pool? As in, like... You've been here... Yeah, I feel like there's constantly mods. So I'm pretty happy with the amount of mods we have. But hey, if we need more at some point, I'll keep it in mind. What is a glob glab? You create on shorts. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like me. Are they not usually good? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of live streams. I tend to watch normal videos. You change your account name. Oh, is that why I can't? I was like, oh, you don't. Okay. Gotten to the point where I started drawing your homework. I know I was a goody two shoes at school, so I didn't draw on my homework because I would get in trouble. Your cook someone stole your skin tone pencil and you don't know how to make skin tones. Oh, she's now me? What? Who's now you? It's a meme. What's a meme? Talk you, sir. I'm being called sir. Oh, you know it's serious. I'm not sure how to make skin tones, especially because I don't really use pencils. And I kind of struggle with like making skin look nice with actual skin tone. So I'm not entirely sure about how much would a woodchuck chuck if a wood could. Wait, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would? Have you kissed anyone on the cheek besides your relatives? No. Where can I see your other works? As in, do you mean my artworks? I have Instagram, which is in my description. I use the same username there. And I also have like some videos and stuff that like some of them include artworks. Who's best? I don't know soccer. I don't know who's better of Ronaldo and Messi, and I feel like you guys all give different answers. Skippity toilet. What? It's a okay, Messi. Don't know why people hate Messi is gay. Oh, is Messi gay? Slay. I mean, I'm guessing that there's possibly some homophobic soccer fans, just because sports tend to have, like, because, you know, sports are associated with traditional masculinity, so you get, like, that toxicity. But, like, I don't know, in 2025, hating gay people? Cringe. He has a wife. Oh. Then why are you saying that he's gay? Or are you saying that hating him? Wait. Where did the... Okay. Because, like, did you mean bi? Because I guess that's... Is he bisexual then? Is that what you meant? Someone said he was... I mean, I'm assuming he's a guy, but I've said he's gay. Then, yeah, maybe someone was just trying to insult him. Because, yeah, like, 2 kids. Believe everything. Yeah. That is also a fair point. People lie online? I mean, I can't judge. I believe it. Hate Messi. Wait. Why? Okay, like, I mean, I don't know enough about soccer to weigh in on this conversation. I'm like, yes. I feel like the best way to check that sort of stuff is, like, maybe look for, like, reputable news articles. Have you played Subnautica? I haven't. I'm not entirely sure if I even know what that is. You know, I shot meat. No? I haven't played Call of Duty. Irrelevant. The chat likes to talk about very random stuff. How many this, okay, I've made a couple of pages here and there, but I haven't really made much. Because I'm good at procrastinating. I do have a video about, like, the first, like, sort of manga project I worked on. Because it was, like, a My Hero Academia Doujinshi thing. And I learned a lot. Like, screen tones exist. You're back. Oh, iShow Speed. Okay. I don't know what iShow Speed is either. If you say your name is Mickey, I mean, sure. I have no way to confirm or verify your names. I mean, the fact that you asked what I believe does make it a little suspicious. Game where you're stranded on a water planet and you gotta try and survive. Oh, that's cool. So you gotta survive with the fish. Yeah, my mom's really good at cooking, actually. So yeah, I've been kind of spoiled with food because she's pretty good. Though I'm not particularly fussy. Not really. Drive-through, yay! Yeah, I would say I'm not really that proficient at cooking. I've made a couple of things, and I have like an occupational therapist that was helping with cooking. But it's not my strong suit. Do I sell my artwork? Not really, just because I don't know, I don't have a lot of, like, followers on Instagram in particular, so I haven't really felt like I would make any money from it. Like, I don't think I've got enough people that would, because, like, you can have a lot of followers and still not have people want to buy it, so I'm not sure if anyone would. I mean, if you're offering my money, I will take it. You can cook rice. What? You don't have a rice cooker. Can I send you your mom's food? No. Because nom nom noms. I would not go back to not using a rice cooker. Rice cookers are so good. Like, we didn't have one for most of my life, but we got it to make sushi with, because, like, the rice just wasn't working. And it's so much easier than trying to cook it the other way. And cook spam, eggs, and bacon sausage fries. Ooh, nice. Ain't super hot. Oh, no. I've made bread. I made cake that... I made one cake that worked and more cakes that didn't. Yeah. Why did you put a timer on? Hey, we did? I mean, I don't really do a lot of the moderating. Because I'm kind of busy and miss stuff, so I guess the mods did that. I don't know, they probably spammed or something. That tends to be the most common ban. Or, like, just, yeah. Your anime for you. What the heck? I keep forgetting your age, I'm sorry. Who's cosplaying that guy? I have a Scaramouche wig somewhere. But I don't have his hat. It's live right now. Oh, no. Wait, who's your favorite? Go join them. They're probably cooler than me. Or, like, have it, like, open in, like, 2 different tabs. Wait, who's the other artist? Maybe I should just join them instead. Tried to put the thumb emoji? The thumb emoji. Oh, okay. Timed him out because he put it. Okay. Enjoy. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Only you can undo timeouts. I mean, if they sent a like, whatchamacallit, like, middle finger, then that feels like something that makes sense to. You can okay. Wait, Plushy Bros, are you just the other person? Are you just... They only go... No! Hana Banana, go join them then. I'm live all the time. Test it with you. Did you just make a... Did bro make a second account because he got in trouble? Can I have... Hello! Alright. Build up. Okay. I mean, if you guys are brothers, like, are you guys both watching in the same house? Then you guys can like watch off the same phone, right? Okay, that's okay. Enjoy the other person, because it sounds like it's pretty exciting when they do go live. Why did they delete Sallyface fan? Why did you delete their messages? What did they say? If you deleted, don't delete their messages. Those were fine. Mate, hello. Those messages were fine. They can be put back. How do I do that? How do I don't know how to put them back. Yeah. Why did you put them out? Hannah Banana didn't do anything wrong. Used to be the what? Maybe don't. What? What's happening currently? This is just like the first scene where they're kind of getting established, so they're kind of chilling on the beach. Thank you, Christmas. Don't remind me, bro. It's still September. Don't talk about Christmas. Like since the start. Oh, this is the start. This is the first page. I restarted because I didn't like my art. So yeah, this is literally the very beginning, yeah. Wait, what do you mean it's Christmas in the Philippines? Do you guys not celebrate Christmas at the same things? Where did Bod go? I don't know. Wait, the Philippines, you don't have different what? I thought that the Christmas was celebrated the same everywhere. Hold up, let me Google this. Philippines Christmas. Guy, Odin, you celebrate Christmas at the same time. I just Googled it. Philippines, you guys have Christmas Day on the 21st of December. That's the same as here. You gotta have a challenge. Oh, what kind of challenge? Oh. Draw a ghost Leviathan? All details. What's it like? Is a ghost Leviathan like a sea creature or something? And all details makes me go, oh, that's gonna be hard. Christmas is on the 25th of December. What are you guys talking? Did I say the wrong number? Did I say the wrong day? I meant the 25th. If I said the 20s. Yeah, sorry. I'm guessing based on all your reactions, I said it on the wrong day. Yes, it's the 25th of December. I am aware of what day it is. I just said the wrong word. You don't have, like, are you a different, I'm guessing you're not in a, like, a Christian country or something? Or maybe, like, a different religion? Although I guess, like, Jehovah's Witnesses, I don't think celebrate Christmas, even though they are kind of, I think they're, like, a branch of Christianity as well, but they don't really do holidays. Are these 10-year-olds? The characters. You have no ruse. What is that? Is an Iranian or Persian New Year? I mean, we also have New Year, but it's a different holiday. Oh, okay. For a New Year, yeah, that's fair. You don't have to tell me if you're going. You're allowed to just. You guys are allowed to stay as long or as little as you want. I'm not offended. outline the page at the end, or are you just gonna leave it in pencil? Literally using a marker right now. There's literally pen on the page. What do you mean leave it in pencil? This isn't a pencil. I'm literally inking. Doesn't allow us to drink coffee or tea. What religion are you? Cause like, why? Mormon. Oh, okay. I knew that Mormons. Wait. Okay, this is probably I don't know if this is an insensitive question, but why can't you drink tea and coffee? Like, that seems like weird things to not be allowed. Is there like, what's the reason? Especially because I don't know if Mormons like, was tea and coffee even mentioned in the Bible? Like, I don't know if it had migrated to that area by then. You're back. Woo. Cookie Run Kingdom. Like, I had heard that they can't drink coffee, but I've been confused as to why. Subscribe. Oh, yeah, okay. Check DMs. Oh, okay, you sent it. Oh, wow. It kind of reminds me of the, like, fish monsters in Kingdom Hearts. You draw a cat and a bread loaf flying? That is a interesting request. God said coffee and tea have devil inside if you Sorry, what? I'm trying to be respectful here, but, like, respectfully, what do you mean the devil's, like, are you, like, literally drinking, what? Okay, maybe my autism is kicking in too much here, and I'm like, how do you literally drink the devil? So tea, coffee, and, like, what? Okay, we're gonna try not to, directly, ice cream chicken nuggets, yeah. Some people think you're racist. What are you saying? Because, I'm gonna, like, yeah, it depends heavily on what you're saying, because I do know some people that be like, I'm just telling the truth, and it's like, yeah. Eminem as an Eminem. You guys have some creative requests.
Before a legend can be told, it needs to be anchored in Indonesia, feasted in Argentina.
So wait, in Mormonism, if the devil, sorry, it just sounds so bizarre to me. I need to understand this. So, like, is the devil a liquid in Mormonism? Cat. Are you guys just trying to come up with the most bizarre things to ask me? Has this become like a competition? You guys are like, yes, I must ask for weirder stuff and weirder stuff. Coffee and tea is not good for our health. And actually, are you sure? Because last I checked, like from what I understand, like green tea is quite good for you. I can double check though. Is tea and coffee good for you? Because my understanding of the science was that it is good for you. But I could be wrong. I can check my my uni website actually. I'll get us some proper things because I was under the impression it's good for me. So now I'm curious. Oh no, you can't help your boyfriend. Yeah, like, because my mom was drinking lots of tea when she was dieting as well. Hold up, is tea good for you? Your religion says it. Okay, here's a magazine article from my uni website. So this is written by a practitioner, I think. Just be... Okay, so according to this article that it's from the practitioner, which looks like it's a pretty so if you're illegal. Yeah, a lot of religions tend to not want you to do that. Green but not black tea may lower the risk of coronary artery disease to limited evidence. The limited evidence suggests. Okay, so this one's talking specifically about how green tea draw trains once there's a rock. Okay, so that specifically one is saying that limited evidence suggests that it's good for your heart, but specifically green tea. Like, yeah, as far as I'm aware, like, because as someone that's not religious, I tend to opt for scientific reasoning. Yeah, personally. You enjoy, yeah, thank you. And tea's also quite important in, like, lots of cultures as well. Let me see in the... Does the Bible even mention tea? Like, I'm not sure when tea was introduced to that part of the world, because it originated from, like, China area, so I'm not sure if it had... I'm not sure if it's in the Bible, but I can... tea in the Bible... Like, I don't know when that got migrated. Tea... Okay. So, according to the AI overview, tea is not directly mentioned in the Bible because it was not known in the ancient Middle East where the Bible was written. You has a good plot. Our Bible said it. Wait, what do you mean your Bible? It's funny that you say that you're reading the Bible like it's a manga because I went to a very Christian school and they had a Bible, like they had, the only manga they had was a manga edition of the Bible. Okay, wait, are you saying that you've got a different Bible? Like, the Book of Mormon. Okay, I know, I'm probably not the best person to get, like, religious advice for, because I'm not inclined to follow religious doctrines. I'm more inclined to follow modern texts based on scientific evidence. Saw a man with a crony show and talk. Ooh, that sounds like a cool person. But as far as I'm aware, he wouldn't be mentioned in the Bibles, like the original Bible. The non-Mormon one, because tea wasn't, like, Jesus probably didn't even taste tea. Why are we talking? Someone mentioned something about, like, tea being bad for you, and I was curious. Yeah. But I mean, if you don't want to drink tea, yeah. Different Bibles. I'm aware, okay, like, I am aware of different translations of the Bible. I have a Bible that has 4 different translations. Like, I am aware that there are differences. But, like, from what I understood, most denominations still had relative, like... Okay. Wait, so are they, like, Bibles that are completely different from each other? Like, not just translation differences? Because I have... Hold up. I'll show you guys what I'm referring to. That I understood the differences to be. So I've got, like, this one. Girly, when you do that, oh, okay. So yeah, see, this one's got, like, 4 different translations. So it's got, like, the King James, written in more, like, I mean, it's an old book, but more, like, contemporary. What's my favorite? I don't know. More than... Oh, okay, so, right, because there's the Gnostic texts, right? So there's texts that weren't part of this canon, but a part of... Okay. Messiah... Okay, let's have a look. Where's Messiah? Messiah. What testament is Messiah in? I'm not seeing this book. Bro's got DLC that I don't have access to. Why is it? This one was my great-grandma's, so this is an old edition of an old edition that's been, used a lot, so that's... It's not that it's dirty, okay, actually, that is. Niku, wait. Yology. Yeah, guys, let's try not to dismiss. Like, I'm actually agnostic myself, so I'm not religious, but I understand it's important to people, so I'm just approach it with curiosity and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I am not seeing this. It's in your. Okay. You have DLC that I don't have access to. So, I'm. Messiah. Wait, what's the verse that you said? It was 12:15, I think it was.
When you internet at Superloop speed, you want to tell everyone. Refresh your internet. Superloop.
Denominations. Okay.
Speed at 60 over 42 megabits per second. See website for T's and C's.
You have a spin. Yeah, I do. I've got a desk chair that goes wee. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like that my particular edition of the Bible doesn't have that line. What's it? Denominations are basically like the different branches. So you know how there's like Catholicism, there's Orthodox, there's Presbyterian. There's all. Okay, what was the verse that you said that it was? You said it was the. I know you said it was the Book of Messiah, but I forgot what passage, like what verse. Yeah, we're procrastinating hard. See, no, this is fascinating because, like, I don't know much about what we're referring to, and I don't know, like, religions are kind of funky. Finding out like different lore that people believe. Messiah. Okay, 12:15. I'm gonna guess churchofjesuschrist.org. Where is this verse? So this is chapter 12 we need. Chapter 12, verse 15. And behold, we are... I think you gave me the wrong verse. Aren't you a Christian? Do you have it? Yeah, no, I mean, I have a Christian. I actually have several Bibles, and I also have a Quran. Yeah. Have you seen? I'm gonna. Well, that makes sense. So I went to a Christian school, but they were very specific. That's right. The verse you gave me was Messiah 12:15. What I'm seeing is, and behold, we are strong. We shall not come into bondage or be taken captive by our enemies. Ye, and thou hast prospered. The version I'm reading, this is the verse you told me. It has nothing. It doesn't mention tea. But yeah, but it makes sense. Like, age isn't necessarily indicative of what your knowledge on a topic is. I'm not someone that's particularly well read in religious stuff on a scholarly level. I was very much all that for tea. No, I'm just curious. This is a fascinating topic. So Doctrine and Covenants. What does that mean? You want to draw? Then do it! Just do it! And you draw hands. I drew a hand, and no. Hands are hard. Hands are my enemy. How do you do like an at? Like draw the at symbol. Like Joan, thank you. Okay, you'll send. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. You draw like an A and then yeah. Feel satisfied. So yeah, you kind of draw an A and then you like take the line and draw it into a circle. Is how I draw that at symbol thing. Sorry, I wasn't on much. I just went back and saw. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You guys, political trauma and fandom. I mean, the Bible covers all of them for me. I have a bit of religious trauma, I think. Can someone join me the Discord server? Could you not find the link? Eating a turtle. Cursing. Yeah, you guys like to be like, Okay, I'm not seeing a thing, but we'll send a link. There it is. You're eating ice cream. Oh, jealous. Is it sea salt ice cream? Have you seen the movie Treasure Planet? I haven't. I probably should. Actually, I think I want to color that all the way. Do you do cross-hatching? Yeah. Doesn't want to talk. I think... But yeah, I do cross-hatching. I just haven't gotten to the hatching stage yet. Gotta do the line arts first. That's the wrong one. That would have been disastrous. So yeah, I don't use screen tones because it's thing. So yeah, because screen tones are expensive and yeah, I don't have them. Do you bubble gum? It's from McDonald's. So watch it. I know. There's a couple of Disney movies that I really want to watch that I should get around to. Yeah, I think you guys freaked him out. They were just being horny. Didn't watch it. So yeah, basically I had a friend on because we were talking about ghosts. And I have a friend that knows a lot about it and is more spiritual than I am, so they helped give some excellent. She's good for remembering what his character named Morph. I've watched The Lion King. Yes, I have seen The Lion King. I've seen most of like the big Disney movies, but like Treasure Planet is like part of that sort of 2000s like unappreciated age where they were struggling a bit, and a lot of those I haven't seen yet. Pottery. Oh, nice. Yes, I've seen Lilo and Stitch. You draw Omni-Man. I guess, I'm kind of in the flow right now, so I don't want to disrupt with requests. But, like, when I can get around to some stuff later. Back to blue.
Home loan today, holiday tomorrow. Refinance to a low rate home loan with Combank.
Okay. Do you know him? Do I know who? Oh, I know. Oh, I know who. What Omni-Man looks like. Yeah. He's like the guy with the white and the red. You are. I am Moana. Man. Can you check? Yeah, I see your DMs. You haven't sent it yet. It says I'm gonna send it right now. So yeah, when you send it, I can see what you. Yeah. You need to actually send those. Should watch Invincible. I have the first volume of the comic. I just haven't gotten around to it. What? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really drawn big glutes. Episode. I mean, if I was to watch it, wouldn't I watch the whole show? It's a meme. Is it kind of like Nightwing? Is Omni-Man like Nightwing, where he just is known for his butt? Don't join the dark side. Can you draw? What is that? Sorry, thank you. It will break you. Oh. Yeah. Spare me. I mean, just realized that old McDonald's probably gave up and started McDonald's. Actually, no, we know who started McDonald's. I mean, I'm guessing you're making a joke. But, no, the guy that started McDonald's... I mean, okay, depends on who we're counting as the starter of McDonald's. I watched the film The Founder, which is about McDonald's. So there were two brothers called McDonald's, but they didn't start McDonald's the empire. They just started a very efficient restaurant. And then this guy came in and was like, ooh, monies, and yeah. Like, is there any chance you could draw Yoruchi? I can get around to some requests soon. I'm kind of in the zone right now for this, so I kind of want to stick to this because I'm very good at procrastinating. How long have you been drawing to get this good? Okay. I have been drawing in some capacity my whole life, so I'm 21. But I really started drawing anime stuff in like 2019, and I've had a couple of times where I've really locked in. I don't know. You could probably do it in less time if you were more focused. Who's Azzy? Azzy was a guest star we had yesterday. Everyone's kind of obsessed with him. Dude, being healthy doesn't mean you live longer, being unhealthy. Wait, did you know being healthy doesn't mean you living longer, but eating unhealthy makes you live... What? Trauma, you say it like it's normal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we probably shouldn't use the term trauma, like, so casually. Okay, that's a photo of your book. There's a Book of Mormon, Doctrine and Covenants, what is a Pearl of Great Price? What genre? I would say, like, if you mean, it's like a fantasy sort of series. If you mean, like, demographic, like, I'd say probably, I think Shonen. This is the same page. Yeah. Because I'm inking it. It takes a while to do stuff. Going further from your best friend. Oh. With what? Recognize traumas you've seen. Okay. Trauma's not just seeing stuff like that. Trauma covers a lot of things. It's more so about your reaction to things. So yeah, trauma can cover a lot. Initially, when it was first considered, like especially PTSD, it was related to war, but the definition has expanded quite far from that. Like PTSD can cover lots of things. I saw your picture that shows the book thing that says the Book of Mormon, Doctrine and Covenants, Pearl of Great Price. But the cover doesn't really tell me much. It just looks like a pretty book. Like, it's got, like, the nice leather. Outside's got... Bro, what? Is so obvious? What? I don't know. What do you mean is he Todoroki? Do you want one I can't... Postage for, like... I don't know. I mean, I'm not one to refuse a free book, but, like... I know what postage is like at the moment, and I kind of don't want to give out my address. From Final Destination. Oh. I appreciate the offer, but I know what postage is like at the moment, so I'll pass for your financial sake. And also, yeah, just... I don't want to give out my address like that. Face... Bro, my face is Odin's profile picture. Can I text? You have... What is aerophobia? Like, I'm guessing it's to do with air. Like, aero is like wind. So are you afraid of wind? Is that what that means? When you were scared of flying. Oh! So like aeroplanes. That's fair. Aeroplanes feel very weird. Like, yeah, and they're so loud. Wait, why are we... What is Kanab saying? Right. Yeah, guys, okay, what I'm gonna do is I had a plan for my next video that was gonna be, like, faceless, but I might have a face. I have a fear of change. I mean, everyone to some extent does. Mom's... Okay. That's, I don't know how to respond to that. Wait, there's like the musical The Book of Mormon. Is that accurate? You're a Yeah, you got back from doom scrolling on Facebook Marketplace. I found some funky stuff on there, but because I don't drive, it kind of makes it difficult for me to go get stuff on Facebook Marketplace. Otherwise, I would. That's rectangle. Rectangle? I dated your boyfriend for a month and... Oh. I mean, if you find it uncomfortable, maybe let your boyfriend know. You like strong women? I mean, I guess so. We have a song in your church. When I used to go to church, they used to sing a lot. And, like, Colin Buchanan was, like, when I did kids club, like, I don't know, my school was very Christian. So Christian that we didn't even sing Jingle Bells. We sung, like, an Easter version about Jesus. Like, you know that you're very over the top when you're, like, taking Christmas carols and making it even more religious. Sketchbook paper. Oh, no. I actually do need to replace my sketchbook as well. Now have a math test. Okay, you go enjoy your math test. You finally. I hope that they succeed in their math test. Like these pages. Oh, nice. Oh, as in you like the paper you've got. Can you get the same paper? Like 2 drawings so far. Nice. What's that? Valley. We have primary valiance long. What is that? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Oh, they unadopted you. Was this on Roblox? This sounds like something that would happen on like. Oh, is it like Bloxburg Family or something? I remember there was a thing where you could play as like a baby. Joby, you don't have any space left. Do you have you could get Ibis Paint on your phone maybe. So you, like, if you don't have any paper, you could try drawing digitally if you really want to still be drawing. That's possibly an option. School is... Yeah, I went to a school that was connected to the church. Like, the church was literally part of, like was what we used as the hall at first until they built a bigger one. I used to play Roblox. I haven't in a long time. Can't have a diary. Your mum will find it. That's kind of... Your mum probably shouldn't be going through your stuff like that. That's kind of, like, you deserve to have some privacy. You could also maybe write it... No. This probably sounds like... I probably shouldn't encourage this. But, like, maybe you could make it look like one of your school, like, writing books. Like, because no one's gonna go through that, right? $24 billion. You got Procreate on your iPad and Apple Pen. Yeah, so maybe try doing that if you can't use paper. School's a really sad church, like, no building. Yeah. I've been to 2 different religious schools. I went to a Christian school that had the church was part of the same building. And then I had one that had a chapel in the building. Privacy is a myth in your family. Oh. I can understand that. When I was a kid, I had a parental figure go through my phone, but that's not good. No, okay, the reason why I'm kind of encouraging this is I had a family member that was kind of abusive, and you know, having that privacy is quite important. So that's sort of more my concern is I'm like, oh, if you don't have privacy and stuff, maybe like that sense of safety. Yeah, like that's my main thinking. Wait, what? You have a katana keychain. That sounds cool. What kind of, like, is it like a Demon Slayer one? Or like, is it an anime one specifically, or just a general katana? But yeah, I would say, do they go through your phone? If they don't, maybe you could use something like notes. Slaps you for lying when you didn't. That's not normal. Animes, all nice. Yeah, if your parent that I don't think that's normal. That's kind of concerning. What do you mean your bathroom doesn't have a door? What do you mean it doesn't have a door? Like, do you not? Does your family just watch you shower? What? That's not. Okay, maybe I'm like misunderstanding something here because I don't think that's like. Are you guys poor? Goes. Okay, Hannah, you're kind of concerning me with some of this stuff. Doesn't have. What do you mean it doesn't have a door? Why do your bathrooms not have doors? And you search the temple of the Church of Latter-day Saints. Yeah, guys, why do your bathrooms not have doors? That's, like, do your houses just, like, are you guys poor? Am I missing something? Is this, like, a poverty thing that I... It was built... Can you guys not put, like, a curtain or something? Like, that's not normal. Like, I'm gonna be paid rent... Yeah, guys. If you like your temple... Like, do you mean the aesthetics? Because, I mean, temples look pretty. Wait, what did you want me to search up? Are you trying to convert me to your religion? Is that what's happening? Temple of the Church of the Latter-day Saints? And, like, we aren't poor, just lazy. You really need something. Like... So what, like, you just see your parents when they shower, and they see you? That's not normal. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, looking at these pictures that you've sent, like, of your church, Odin, these are pretty buildings. Yeah, you guys really... Your church looks very pretty, if it looks like the images I saw. Yeah. Sally, that if this is all true, I'm slightly concerned. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a cultural thing. Sleep with... Dude, Hannah? Yeah, guys, you guys sound like you guys have some messed up households. Yeah. I'm not sure that I'm the person to help with this stuff. Because it sounds like you guys have some messed up things. Yeah, I kind of feel bad, but I don't think there's any way I can help. Yeah, you guys are just, like, casually exposing your families, and I'm kind of hoping that you guys are just lying, because if you guys are telling the truth, this sounds really bad. And, ooh, nice. I don't know camera things, but, like, it's got numbers and stuff, so that sounds fancy. Should we have a decoy diary? No, I'm not, like, saying, like, stuff. I'm just kind of, because I know that, like, some people online, you know, make stuff up. So, like, part of me is hoping that you guys are just, like, doing that just because this sounds bad. The door is a curtain. I mean, I wasn't allowed to lock my door as a kid. I wasn't even allowed to really have it shut unless I was getting changed. I also wasn't... See, I think part of why this is freaking me out is I'm recognizing stuff from my childhood that I have since learned is not normal and was kind of bad. So I'm, like, hearing you guys say this, and I'm like, oh no. But yeah, I would, or, like, do you guys have lockers, maybe? If you have a locker, could you possibly, have a diary that you write at school? And, like, keep in your locker, so that, like, your family doesn't know about it? And now, oh, okay. Oh. Oh, dang. Yeah, yeah, I'm here like, guys, please be trolling. Jeez. Uh, your home's that okay. Hannah Banana, you're kind of freaking me out. It sounds, oh. Yeah. I'm not equipped to help you guys with this, I don't think. I don't know if you guys have country in your countries where you can report or something. Because if you guys are being legit, I feel like you guys need some sort of assistance, but I don't know how to help you. Um, yeah. Although I know that I think it was the US was having something like you can't report to suicide help. Wait, am I allowed to say that word? It was some sort of like helpline thing where yeah, in the US are trying to make it so that you can't I'll double check what the article or something said, but like yeah, I don't even know. Um, my favorite temple in your religion. Uh, I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with all the different temples that your religion has to pick out a favorite. This is an abusive. Um, this is parenting, simple parenting here in the Philippines. Okay, maybe I'm okay. I see. I feel bad because I'm part of me is like, oh, I'm not sure about that, but I also am like, maybe I just don't get it because maybe I don't get it because I'm not from your culture. But this doesn't sound good. Like, and like I want to be respectful for cultures, but I'm also like this still sounds yeah. Yeah, I think guys we're going to have to change the subject just because we're making everyone uncomfortable and I'm starting to feel bad that I can't provide any sort of help. Um so to change the subject, we should totally talk about Kingdom Hearts. Um what is your favorite has anyone played Kingdom Hearts? Godzilla's cool. Yeah, Godzilla's cool. Has anyone played Kingdom Hearts? Um Yeah, guys, can maybe we need to move on from the topic of family sucking. Um, we should talk about cameras. Okay, Boblox, tell us all about cameras. Airplane food, am I right? I actually haven't eaten airplane food. Cause I've only gone on like the airplane a couple of times and it was very short trips, so we didn't bother getting food. Never been search up okay, let's search up your camera. The Nikon D5200. Um, okay, it looks like a fancy camera. Yeah, I did see the pic that you sent, Sally Face. I feel pressure different. Changes in taste. Sure. Cute. What car do you like? Do you mean literal cars or like cats? Hold up! My cat's in my room. You know how we can adjust the mood? Kibi. Hello, Kibi. You're here to lighten the mood. You can sit on my artwork. There we go. See? I haven't played Cookie Run Kingdom. This is my cat. Look at him. Alex G. I am not familiar with them. Look at... Hello, Wallcheck. We've got a cat reveal. It's a Kiwi. Say hello to everybody, baby. Yes, he's orange. And he's super floofy. Like, there's just fur everywhere. Kiwi. This, yep. No! Okay. He's doing a big stretch. His name is Gryffindor. But we kind of call him lots of other stuff. Where are you going, cat? Are you trying to escape and you okay. I disrupted him from sleeping. But yeah. Yeah, that's the baby. Burn the witch! No! You're Ravenclaw. Oh, nice. I was also a Ravenclaw. Not super into Harry Potter anymore because J.K. Rowling. Yeah. Post some pictures of him. I should. That will just become... Are you gonna color like the front? Oh, that's a good point actually. I wasn't planning to. And I've kind of already been inking like I wouldn't. Can you do perspective? Sort of? I was planning to just have the double color page spread rather than having this page be colored, if that makes sense. You know? Burn the witch! Burn the witch! I think I know the meme you're referring to. But yeah, my plan was to have, you know how like a lot of them also have the double color page spread? That's what I was planning to do colored. Have you watched Draw Like a So? I have seen parts of some videos by him, yes. Cat, stop. Stop, Kibby. Stop. There you go. Other live stream, you said you had a second channel with the Sims build, but you didn't. Oh, I did! It's called Forgettable Shenanigans. Show us your room. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Room reveal. No, why do you... My room isn't exciting, okay? Guys, what's my favorite? Oh. I don't know Alex G. My favorite anime is, I don't know, probably Mob Psycho 100, Full Metal Alchemist. I like Death Note. A lot of my favorites, I prefer the manga to the anime. Like, Moriarty the Patriot, the manga goes into more details. I've got my DMs from you open. You haven't sent me anything. Keep saying to check DMs. I'm there, and you haven't sent anything. Touch grass. What? Oh, thank you. Did you find it? Ah, okay. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, okay. I'll show you. Guys, I don't want to show off my room because my room's kind of messy and it's not that exciting. Please show me if you want. What's my hardest drawing? As in, like, the one that was most difficult for me to do? That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. If I'm being honest. I don't really keep track of that. And, like, different pieces are difficult for different reasons. No, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you're not supposed to show off your room. Like, I don't know, I mean, you guys have seen parts of it. Like, I've got videos in front of my bookshelves, so I feel like you guys know roughly what it looks like. Yeah, don't you? Good, Genshin. Good luck. Roblox wood. I mean, I'm happy not to see what you guys' bedrooms look like. This is a weird thing to show off to people. Like, I don't know, just maybe don't. Yeah, you don't have to show me your bedroom. What's your home address and street and city? I live at, and then like insert like a beep, beep, like the censorship noise. Why are you, it's not a sombrero, bro, it's a wizard hat. Guys, it's a wizard hat. It's not a sombrero. Unless wait, does sombrero just mean hat? But no, like, I feel like I feel like you wouldn't say sombrero if you didn't mean, like, that specific, like, Mexican style. On your way to your house. It's on in the need. My house exists. So, guys, you have autism. Same! Let's go! Thought it was a budget hat. What's a 20 likes, let's go. Sola makes manga. Me too. Twinsies. We make manga, got the tisms. Yeah! Honestly, it doesn't surprise me if a lot of you guys have autism. I kind of assume that if people like me, then they're probably neurospicy in some way. Spell it wrong. I don't know what a bucket hat is, so maybe you spelled it right. I'm just not familiar with the term. What is a buget hat? Maybe I just don't know what that is. Oh, do you mean a bucket hat? Are you saying when you color start with a very light layer and make a blend filler? Ah, nice.
There will be major track closures starting these school holidays during September and October on the Beenleigh and Gold Coast lines. We're sorry for any inconvenience.
Has to sleep on your bed. I mean,
Undergoing a once-in-a-generation
on a page because of the procrastination. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
will replace trains at certain stations, and some journeys may take longer than usual. So before you travel, plan ahead.
Good drawing, but I'm gonna be a main girl.
And allow extra
Yay! You live in Osaka. Oh, like Japan. Oh wait, you're going to. Nice. I am not going to move to Japan. At least I have no intentions of moving to Japan anytime soon. Check your DMs on Discord. What did you send me? What is that? What are you guys sending? You love the temples. Oh, like in wait, like as in the Japanese temples. They are pretty cool. Your garage and a what? Why are you guys all kids? And why are you guys sounding like drawings gnarly? Like it's in the Cat's Eye song. Right? I'm not describing or rating your rooms. I am not exposing you guys like that. That feels like a bad idea. Like, I am a stranger on the internet. You guys don't know me. I'm aware, but I'm doing it for you. Even though you guys are giving me permission, I'm still not comfortable doing that. That still feels kind of weird. Hello, Coco. Yeah. Cat's Eye did a cover of the Monster High theme song, which is cool, because I like Monster High. Oh, okay, guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna put a BRB sign because my cat needs to be put to bed because I disrupted him from sleeping. He's getting all whingy. So hold up. I will be right back. Okay, baby. Is it bedtime, baby? Is it bedtime? Did I not? Oh, wait, I gotta fix that. I don't. Okay. Bedtime, baby. Where did you go? I'm back. Because, yeah, we told our cat to go to bed. But I had to put his feet. My cat is a baby. So, yeah. Okay, so I didn't miss much in the chat. But, yeah, we've taught the cat to go to bed. Little baby. He's so cute. You stepped on your hamster. Rate your cat. All cats are 10 out of 10. That's just the rules of cats. So it looks like you've got two little kittens that are like grey. It's cute. I'm Australian. I'm from down under. Bro. Wait, why are you saying bro? It's flat. What do you mean it's... What's flat? What's flat? I said I'm from Australia. I'm Aussie. Do you not know what down under means? Is that not a standard phrase? Wait. Do you guys... Like, what's your art style? Because you told... Wait, no! Last episode, episode, last stream. That's the right word. You liked the Coolene art style, right? That like manhwa, more realistic kind of style, right? Semi-realism. Brain rot. That's me. I'm the brain rot. Lived on Pacific. What do you mean on Pacific? Like live on the ocean? Can people do that? Oh wait, guys, I need to put my phone on charge. Hold up. Good thing I caught that. Yes, okay, I did remember. Woo. First time I remembered anything. There you go. Oh, it was on 4%. That's bad. That's even live down. Guys, do you not know what down under means? This is a normal phrase. I've seen it in mainstream movies. You guys are supposed to know what that means. You ain't saying. No, I'm not saying that actually. No, I got pink on my page. I got no. Are you in hell? Like Bluey. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, Bluey's set in Brisbane, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know, I actually haven't seen Bluey. I know, I'm a traitor. Okay, so we're gonna have to digitally edit out that pink that I got on the page, because I don't know how that happened. DMs is true. What do you mean, look at my DMs? Oh, okay, now I know what you're referring to as flat. Bluey's from Australia, yeah. So, I am not equipped to help with that. I would say speak to a professional. Fine, because I can't see it. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see. It's a very small, like, mark right on his shoulder. It's not, like, very noticeable, but it's noticeable enough that it's annoying me and that I would want to, fix it up. You just... Wait, you just so you know the chat is over your art. Oh, dang it. Okay. Does that help? Sometimes I have to move the page around, so that I can better, you know, reach stuff, so that sometimes does mess with the, yeah, it sometimes messes with it when I need to move the page for my own sake. You know, like now, I'm doing it sideways because that makes it easier for me. Let's go to school today, woo! What's your favorite food, what? Show the chat to your hamster. Oh, you want them to see your hamster. Fine, I guess the hamster's cute. And I'll also show the cats, because I guess, yeah, you think you're colorblind. Oh, it's not, it might just not be noticeable, like, from things, so... This is the hamster. That's super flat. And then, where were the cat? This is the Kiwis. Nice sketch. Thank you. Hello, we've got some new people coming in, it looks like. That's cool. What? Wait, Boblox, are you just typing in this message was hidden for review? This time Poochie. Oh, wait, hold up. You were the person that asked for that, and then I couldn't remember what it was, and then you didn't reply. Yeah, okay, we'll do that now, actually. Because I do remember that, and I couldn't think of it. English is your not first language. That's okay. There's a few people in here that are like that. Boblox, yeah, Boblox, can you please not troll? You given, like... We had a troll do stuff like that before, and it freaks me out. Yeah, I saw that your hamster is very flat. Well, this guy looks fancy. He's like a priest talking Nezuko. You're banned. What? No? I don't think so. New trolley. Bowblocks, if you keep doing this, I'm getting rid of you. Dude, I can tell that you're just typing it because it doesn't look the same as when the message is not gone. You can't just type it, it doesn't look the same. Romanian. I mean, yeah, I'm aware that not everyone's first language is English, so I will try my best to understand. You'll ban you. You're a bit wrong. That is fair, that's... Second you call that, it starts working. Yeah, that is kind of sus. I will admit that it's like, yes. Third language is French. Oh, fancy. What are we drawing? We're drawing, Poochie, I think the name is. Someone requested another stream and I forgot what it was, and then, yeah, like, they come back and asked for it again, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's what it was. No problem. Oh, no, this is more like, Seta Croxton. It's more like, what's his name? System. There was a guy that was trolling more than that. Yeah. I feel bad. You draw... that's what I'm drawing! Agromania. That I'm drawing your character that you asked for. That it just doesn't look like them yet because I'm doing the getting like the face shape. It's really nice and... Oh no! Secret... Oh, I thought that said secret second. Oh, okay, you guys are all back on the requests. I really should be writing your requests down. I need a better system. Are you gonna end the stream at 12? Maybe? I am drawing, yes. I'm drawing the character you asked for. They just don't look super like them yet, because, JoJo's art style's hard. And I picked an image with an awkward pose. You heard the accent? Yeah, I did too. I'm like, oh, it's actually there. Oh no is like our, bottle of water. Read your comments. I'm trying. We need gay Tanjiro. We need system unbanned system. Okay. I'm trying to read the chat as I draw. I'm trying my best. Bottle of water. It's bottle of water. So I feel like Australia can say the bottle thing. It's not... I think it's a specific, accent in, like, British accent that can't say it. Do you know Patema? What is Patema? This is not looking right. JoJo's art style is quite difficult, actually. Like, it's one of the ones that I feel like you need to really nail. Like, some of the others, you can kind of get most of it right and it'll still look fine, but JoJo's, for some reason, really needs to look, like, pretty accurate for it to... Otherwise, it looks silly. Investments count? Yeah. Bottle of water. Does America have a word like that you like test to see like the American accent? Although maybe you guys have too many different accents. Guys, he's probably asleep. He's in the Roblox animated and got exposed. Oh! Oh, that's not good. You need to draw Bruno. I can have a look at some of the different requests we've got. I am trying my best to also stay focused. It's kind of difficult because I want to have you guys be able to do requests and stuff, but it also means I don't get the stuff I'm supposed to be doing done. No time, it's 8. Okay, so you're 2 hours behind my time. So here it's like 10 p.m. Draw SpongeBob in the... I can barely draw JoJo characters in the JoJo style. I don't think I could draw SpongeBob in the JoJo style. Roblox became System 2.0, I know. Roblox, is this why you wanted to be a mod? Like, is this why you kept asking just so that you could be a troll? Because that's not cool. You speak Tagalog? I don't know what that is, so I don't think so. Draw Wanda from Very Odd Parents. Okay, you guys have requested a few things, and I'm like, dang it, I opened this floodgate, didn't I? I should have seen this coming. It's our language in the Philippines. Oh, I'm from Australia. So yeah, fortunately I only speak English. Okay. Need one from JoJo style. You put, since it's something that I would really need to focus on, wait, you guys can't pay me money. It's like, maybe if you pay me. But yeah, I just don't think I can pull it off. Like, I'm struggling to draw this JoJo character as a JoJo character. Like, it's not a style I'm confident with. When I say no to, I know! You can speak Japanese, ooh. And also, like, the main reason why I took this request specifically, even though I was not really taking requests, is I was meant to do it another live stream. So this is like making up for one that I missed by accident, because I couldn't remember what the character's name was, and I think that possibly the person that requested was gone. Yeah. Wait, now you're on that? Wasn't that someone else that was requesting that? Guys, I don't have the skills to do that. And can you ban pictures? No, don't. No, I want to be able to do requests and stuff. It's just that I also realize that it's kind of become difficult for me to actually do manga as well. Like, I feel like that you guys really like the requests, so I want to find a better system for it. I'm not a her, but yeah, thanks. Yeah. It's kind of difficult, like, when you guys are constantly requesting stuff, like, not letting me finish a single thing. Like, especially with the same person. What are we drawing? I guess I just kind of finished. Wait, hold up. We're drawing some JoJo character. I think their name is Poochie? Pookie? You have spiders as big. No, of course we don't have. Draw gay go. That's just Gojo. I draw gay Gojo. That's just drawing Gojo. What do you mean gay Gojo? Can you draw a bird? We need a better system for requests. Like, I don't know, maybe like a democratic system so that we pick out the best requests. Like what everyone... Why are you not admin? I don't know, because most of the people that are admins are pretty regular. Gojo's gay. I mean, I don't think it's technically canon, but from what I can see, when you do subs ideas and when you... Yeah, okay, that actually is a good idea. Where, like, yeah, ban... No, you don't need to... I don't think there's anyone that necessarily needs banning. Like, I get that you guys all want to be, like, special and be mods, but I feel like we've got a few at the moment that we don't really need them all. And, like, I'm trying to be careful, because I have had a few trolls in before, and I want to trust everyone, but not everyone is trustworthy. Draw SpongeBob. Guys. Okay, that is actually a good idea, potentially having some live streams that are just... What is Kojo? I don't even... Oh, wait, that's JoJo. Guys, I can barely draw JoJo characters in JoJo style. I'm not confident and going to try that, yeah. If you guys really want a JoJo, like, SpongeBob, would you guys be willing to commission me? Like, and draw Pep. Guys, the issue isn't SpongeBob, the issue is the style. Eat alone, don't look at that, yeah. Guys, I'm trying to get back to drawing manga. I only took that break because it was during another live stream where I missed the request. I'm not really looking to do requests right now. I drew a bird. Did you not see the bird? I drew a bird. I drew that because that was very quick. Like, I could do that in 2 seconds. Bird. Draw him out. Then, oh. Are you a girl? I'm not a girl, and I'm 21. Guys, this page has taken me, like, nearly twice as long as it does normally because I keep stopping and starting. I really need to log in. Especially because last time was supposed to be the lock-in stream, and I didn't. I'm not drawing JoJo SpongeBob. I've given you my answer. I've explained why I'm not doing that. Can you say mum? Mum? Yeah, no more requests, people. I need to actually, like, lock in and do stuff. Maybe I should start opening up commissions. I'm like, you guys seem to like to get me to draw stuff. Maybe I should, like, get paid. Dude, spamming do it is not gonna convince me. It's just gonna make me dislike you. You heard that accent? Wait, yeah, someone did that was no, do you? Yeah. You said you and wait, what word? Did you hear the accent? Do you think yeah, I probably should just ignore you guys. I mean, they're the ones that are being annoying. That is a fair thing to say. Wait, draw gay Sukuna, but he's zesty? I thought zesty was like a term that meant gay. I'm confused what you even mean by that, and I said no more requests. Like, I'm assuming you saw the message. Want to put on my profile picture? Okay. Would you guys be willing to pay me? Like, I feel like that I've been asked a lot of requests and stuff, so maybe I should start making money, because that money would be good. Who joined your Discord? Oh, nice. Is that the first page? Yeah, it is. I kind of restarted. Because I feel like this style better represents, like, yeah. I wanted a more realistic style. Stream where you draw only what people ask for. Dude, guys. Stop spamming stuff when I've already given you answers. Be very interesting. I'll keep it in mind, like, cause yeah, potentially maybe to charge the children. Yeah, I'm like, this. If you guys are so desperate for me to draw you stuff, then maybe I should make money from it. You want. Is zesty a politically correct term? Why does it feel like a vaguely, like, zesty, Urban Dictionary? Like, I don't feel like any of my friends really use that term, and we're kind of pretty gay. You're a mod, you'll stop them from spamming. I think see, I feel like we've got a few mods, it's just annoying. Can I draw? Stop asking. Hannah Banana, if it gets worse, I will think about it. It depends. Have we just not got many mods in the chat right now? Because usually that's half the chat. And they're usually really good with the spamming. The first question I asked you was, are you a girly or a bro? Ah, that was you. Odin, please stop. You're a mod. You need to set a good example. I've told you no. Ban. Bro, you're the one that's doing things as well. You're saying may I ban when you're contributing to the problem. That's crazy. You ban yourself. I mean, I guess like you could just leave and not come back. That's probably the equivalent. Can you ban who? Who are you guys even talking about? Ban who? What are you guys on about? Time. It's like 10:30 p.m. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That is a fair assessment. Wait, why didn't that work? Okay, maybe I just need to refresh. What happened when you were gone? How long were you gone? You was in Spain. Oh, nice. I mean, I would say that about any country that's... I'm in Spain without the A. Whee! Taking your time. Oh. Yeah, I stream pretty late so that I'm not being annoying to, like, household members. Do I have school? No. Like, I have university, but I don't go to, like, high school or, like, any of those sort of things. What? Oh, okay, so you guys are, like, you're in, like, the middle of the day around lunchtime. No, Boblox, you did do stuff. Remember when you were being a troll? I'm going, yeah, no, that wasn't actually, I shouldn't have let that fly. That's why you got banned. Not for anything just now, but because you were, pretending to have your messages redacted. And I can tell because they looked different. Yeah. I feel like that, yeah, I need to be harsh on mods, because you guys are meant to set an example. You guys are meant to be on your best behavior. You need to... Then go! Why are you telling me? What kind of pencil are you using? It's a pen. I'm using, this is what I'm using. Box, yeah. But yeah, I have to be harsh sometimes. You wouldn't mess it. I will keep it in mind, Hannah Banana. But yeah, maybe I had a few too many mods is more the thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe you relax. You were trolling. Yeah, but dude, you're a mod. You've got to be like trolling is not what a mod does. You're supposed to be an example. Last live, a lot of people got tired of ban. Yeah. Yeah, half of these mods were just put in because I had like not arguing. Yeah, okay. Like I get it, but I feel like that yeah, as a mod, I feel like there's a higher expectation. Like I'm okay with you staying as a normal person, but I feel like to have that sort of I haven't seen JoJo's, no. Time control's being added to the law. Yeah. Let the animal dog. Oh. Nice. Wait, you got a stuffed animal? How is your stuffed animal walking? How do you not have at least I don't know. What do you mean at least 1,000 viewers? Why would I have I have like 1,000 subscribers. Not everyone's gonna be here. Class person bullying. Wait, what? Have you Eaten anything? Just asking, what do you mean if I've eaten anything? Like, have I had food today? Yeah, I had dinner and lunch and all that. 2 hearts. Yeah, like I try to be chill, but like yeah, there are some things that I'm like, yeah, I understand that like people do make mistakes and stuff, but yeah, ketchup on mayo. On what? I guess usually I'd probably say that I'm more of a mayo person. Um, ban what? Protect this guy. Wait, what are you protecting me from? Wait, did you guys do something? Mayonnaise is good. I especially like the Japanese mayo. It's got that bit more of a tang. And yeah, it's really good like on chicken. Yeah, Japanese mayo, like the Kewpie mayo. Like, remember us? Yeah. Don't like how so. Oh, okay. See that's like the Japanese mayo even takes that further than like other mayos. Gotta get your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. So yeah, I like that sort of like sourness. That's kind of the appeal. Arigato-san. What? Hello, Prince Wam. You look new. I don't recognize that name. Actually, that doesn't mean much, does it? Do you like spicy food? Not really. I can't handle a lot of spicy food. So, yeah, I would say no, just because I can't eat a lot of spicy, and especially depending on, like, where you're asking from and what you guys even count as spicy. Show better how you... What do you mean, show better? How I draw. I'm confused by the question. What? What? Okay, guys, I'm not taking requests right now because I've really got to try and actually get this done. Is Ming Kayla a good name? I guess. Show your best piece of drawing. I don't even know what that is. You can check out my Instagram. That's probably that tends to be where all my like finished illustrations and stuff go. Intolerance for spice. Oh, democracy. What kind of a question is that? Dictatorship's like just like one of the worst things in general. Like that's a stupid question. Like, what do you mean? Like, who's picking a dictatorship? That's generally not good for anyone except for maybe the dictator. I think I prefer ice cream to frozen yogurt. What's your favorite snack? I like Mars pods. Do I like peanuts? Not really. They're actually my least favorite nuts. So I find it really annoying that they're like the default one that like when you get mixed nuts, like 99% of it's like peanuts, and that's like the one nut that I'm like, that's not really that good. So yeah, I'm not really a fan of them. So that's why I like Mars bars better than like Snickers. Because like Snickers are just a Mars bar with peanuts in it, and I'm like, why would you do that? You love granita or I'm not entirely sure though. That chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba da da. Kind of like peanuts. Like I'll eat them if I have to, but I think I would prefer like basically any other nut that I can think of. I would probably eat over a peanut. I'm guessing they're cheap. Is possibly why they're like the sort of defaultly used one. Do we all read that Pop Bomb is a what is that? Do I mean manmas? I've read some. I haven't read a lot of them though. I used to read a lot more on webtoons, but not all of them were manhwa specifically. A lot of them were like also by like Western creators. So I like things like What are some webtoons I enjoyed? I liked Unordinary. I'm the Grim Reaper. I liked Of Dark Lords and Cabbages. Oh, there was one that I read that was basically Death Note, but with a computer. I think it was Control Z. You hate seafood. Oh, I like seafood. But it is something that, yeah, my brother doesn't like seafood, so I get that it's not popular with everyone. And I'm not the biggest fan of, like, really salty seafood, because I don't like salty stuff that much. I haven't gone to school for 6 days now. I haven't gone for years. Because when you say jinx, I mean, that's a thing. So, your hamster... I just saw your hand. What do you mean? Oh, that's sad. Like, what? You showed me a picture of your dead hamster? Why? Moon Princess. How can nations balance? Dude, I am not the person to ask that kind of a question. I am not the person to ask big, deep political questions. Riv Odin's hamster. It's probably from this year. Hamsters are crazy and always die in the most ridiculous ways. Odin was, but they kept spamming. So go. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's actually quite a long time for a hamster. I had a guinea pig as a kid, but it didn't last very long, because a cat ate it. You began trolling. You've answered your question of why you were a mod and got taken off. You started trolling. Feel like, so you're the only mod. Ice Fox is here as well. Going extinct. I mean, like, I don't know you guys very well. So I mostly went with, like, basically anyone that wanted to be a mod. But, like, if you guys aren't gonna, you know, be on your best behaviors with your buddy, yeah. Like, as long as we've got, like, at least, like, a mod in the chat, then it should be fine. And also, I can moderate if it's necessary. Because, yeah, sometimes I will miss messages, so that's the main advantage of having you guys as well. Oh, yeah. Sally Face fan, Ice Fox's nickname is Fox. Anime or cartoons? I tend to lean more towards anime. But, like, I like both. Midoriya Project, hello. What, I will behave. Look, I will think about it, okay? But I'm not gonna do it back, like, immediately. Like, that doesn't make sense. Hello there. This is skip ball. Looks like green shot. Thank you. We're not fish. But goes, what? And Igromania, can you stop asking questions that you know that I can't answer? They're like deep, big brain questions that I'm like, I'm just a dude that's drawing. Fish mentioned. Yeah, Fish is also a mod. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure there's a couple of, like, there's some other mods that just aren't here right now. Subbed, yay! Wait, are you named after, like, Izuku Midoriya? Are you, like, is your profile picture Deku? I can't see it very well. Let me have a look. Let's make it bigger for myself. It is Deku. Wait, why does it look like an AI picture of Deku? Azzy's a mod. Yeah, Azzy, Hanro's a mod. Other questions, but yeah, don't ask me big, deep questions that, like, big, smart people can't answer. Why would I be able to answer that? It's cute. Let's have peace for the hamster. Yes, everyone. R.I.P. The hamster. Do you think 3i Atlas is... What is 3i Atlas? I don't know what that is. And thank you, Project. When are you going to be done with this? That is an excellent question. It is also taking me a bit longer because I adjusted my art style, and because I'm not as confident, I'm using thinner lines, which is going to take me longer to get that thickness that I need, and what line weight variety. So, like, there are reasons why it's taking a while. Like, the initial version took, like, 4 hours, I think. It's basket. It's a comet heading to Earth. Oh, okay. So do I think the comet's an alien? That's the question? I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about that sort of thing to make a informed answer. I mean, people make conspiracy theories about all sorts of stuff. Do you think we are bots? What? Like, as in, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna be done with this page. If a funnel is spider and really goes max in size, how many of its body legs would... I have no idea. Bro, don't... Why would I know that? I don't even know how big it is at its full size, and I'm not doing math like that. Wait, basket, bro, you're back. Yay. Wait, why is Odin... he didn't listen to the rules, like, so I said no more requests, and he kept asking. Yeah. I guess... When it comes to the clouds you drew. I decided not to, but I also, like, cause, yeah, I realized, like, someone said maybe just don't do it, and, like, I don't have clouds in this... I didn't want clouds in this one, so I guess I don't need them. Are you ready for a question? I guess, yeah, you guys can ask questions, but just, like, asking stuff that's, like, very complicated political things, I'm not sure, like, yeah, that's just not something I'm equipped to answer. You said easy question. What do you mean, easy? I can barely read... What? Sure states... Yeah, dude, the fact that half your words are, like... Do you know what periwinkle... It's a color, right? It's like a blue color. I think so. It's periwinkle's blue. Not... Basket. Wait, your hamster's name was Basket? Is looking at yourself in a... Why would that be gay? That I don't understand why you would even... Like, that's a normal thing that everyone does. The only thing that's gay is, like, liking the same gender. Why would you need to write more than 200 letters? What kind of an essay are you writing? Can you draw your hamster? And just stood on my couch in the whole... What? Because you're like, oh, it's easy for people in philosophy. Yeah. Like, it might be an easy question if that's your specialty, but I'm just a dude trying to draw. I'm not sure that I'm the person to ask big, deep questions. What are these questions, this person with a name I can't pronounce because it's in another language? What are you even asking? Like, you're asking some random stuff. Check DMs. Okay, give me a sec. Lord, do you think I'm... I don't know. I mean, I'm inclined to believe people. Odin, stop spamming me. Just answer as you can. Why are you even asking me these random questions? Like, it seems weird that, like, if you wanted, like, legitimate answers, shouldn't you ask someone that's informed on the topics? Why me? Theoretically yeah, it is. No, okay. The reason why you got thing is because I said several times that, like, stop asking, I'm not doing requests, and you kept requesting. Like, the standards are higher when you're a mod. I'm Australian, yes. Not sure why that's... What do you mean? Like, why? Yeah, I'm Australian. Not sure. It's fine for now, I think. They're also making a comic at the same time as a collab with friends called Nice! So you can answer. So Australian people are smart. Okay. Dude, you're asking weird questions that I don't have the brain power to process. You even misinformation that make... Oh wait, what a misinformation? I don't think I'm aware. I'm gonna say no, that I'm not aware of what's making you laugh. Has that one person... Can you check? Did you check? I did see your thingy. Yeah. What is otaku? That's me? Or do you mean what does the term need? It's basically like a Japanese term for nerd. It's usually related to being like an anime nerd. Guys, okay, maybe try to use the nicknames of, like, use people's actual names from their username instead of giving them nicknames that you've decided, because you don't know what they're comfortable with. So yeah, it like, especially if someone indicates otherwise. Last question now. Yeah. Nicknames pronounced like, what color is an orange? Orange? Like the color orange, like the name of it came from the orange tree. So yeah, oranges are orange. Bye, Blowblocks. I'll have a long time. That's good that you're laughing then. Laughter's, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like good for you. Yeah, I'm like, you've gone from some very complicated questions to questions that almost feel patronizing. I'm like, wait, is this like a trick question? What do you mean? Going with a blank face. That's okay. I feel like I'm on like 20, like getting... What are these extremes? You go from like, yes, what color is an orange to blah, 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 blah. Like, what is this, like, I don't know, like, just the juxtaposition. Who actually laughs at YouTube jokes? Yeah. See ya. Yeah, enjoy your dog walk thing. What? You guys sometimes say some random stuff. Yeah, I'm like, guys, I'm just a little guy. I don't have the brain power. Orange is orange, you know. Yeah, we've gone from like what color is an orange to some crazy questions. And I'm like, what is this juxtaposition? I forget. Yeah, I forget to like Discord. Guys, you're asking these kind of questions as if I don't forget basic requests you guys make or like basic details. It's a rat. I had a friend whose nickname was a rat because her name was Tara and backwards it was a rat. Like, are you copying and pasting these questions? Is this like, am I on a prank show? You're 13. I need to write this down. But the honest yeah. Yes, I'm like blah 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 blah. Like, if you need me to ask deep, what's 12 divided? Okay, I feel like you're making fun of me. You're going from these questions, and I say I can't answer that. So then you ask really simple questions, as if it's like, are you trying to make me look dumb? It feels very much like you're going, ah, yes, you can't answer these very simple questions. So I'm gonna ask things that people know in primary school. Haha. Like, is that what's going on here? Am I being trolled? But also, like, if you need help with maths, get a calculator. Like, why are you asking an artist? When did I start drawing? I kind of always been drawing it in some capacity. So, like, I don't know, like, I guess 8 times 8. Stop asking me math questions. But if you guys have math questions, consult the maths peoples. Like, basic like multiplication, you can use a calculator for. You don't need to. When did I start drawing? I said I've kind of always been drawing, so I guess like 21 years? I don't know. Yeah. Tickles is cute? What? Don't have it. You have the internet. You're literally on YouTube. Open another tab. Type in calculator. You're on the internet. And you're probably on a device. Computers have a built-in calculator. So do phones. So yeah. You have a calculator. Yeah, I'm like, okay, you've just said that you don't have internet. Cool, you're trolling because you're literally on YouTube. Drawing a dying cars. What is value? Okay, values are how light and dark stuff are. So like, see how like these would be like dark values, and then like this white patch is like light values, and yeah. I feel like I need to stop taking you guys seriously. I'm like 21. Didn't you ask that several times? I've already said that I've kind of always been drawing, so like 21 years. I think that's the 3rd time you've asked, and I'm like, are you guys just not listening? Do you guys keep asking over and over again? Color theory, hi. Yeah, I'm like, why do you guys keep asking the same questions? Can you help with English? I have to ask questions that are in there, like... Yeah, like, if you ask stuff I am knowledgeable about, I can answer it. I just... Oh, then can you please be a troll somewhere else? I don't want to deal with that. Like, at least you're honest, but like, please no. What language? We're dancing. Camera is slanted. It's always slanted. Wait, do you complain about this every time? Dude, that's just what it... Are you a white beard? What? I don't have a beard. Maybe it's just translate. Oh, okay. So are you speaking in Romanian and just it's okay. It's kind of difficult for me to teach you English when I don't know your language. So like, yeah. Sound like a girl. I'm a dude, but I understand that I do sound like a girl. Guy that has a career calls in fall. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so that's why you're making the comparison. Ah, you're speaking, yeah. I mean, no, your English seems fine. Like, fun fact. Native English speakers are legitimately some of the worst speakers of English you will come across. Like, yeah, some people where English is their only language, they legitimately are garbage at it. So don't ever feel bad about your English being bad. You're probably doing better than some people that's all they speak. Bum, 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 bum. It's the regular Pat theme. English and Romanian. That sometimes happens. Breakfast for dinner. I English is English speech. Yeah. Yeah, like I've met some people and English is all they speak, and they're kind of not great at it. So I wouldn't feel bad. English is a difficult language. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And like, hey, you're doing better than me by knowing more than one language in the first place. Hello. 11 points in the class, and they got the highest. Oh, nice. Yeah, like honestly, like if half of you guys didn't tell me that English wasn't your first language, I wouldn't particularly notice. There are some of you guys that don't have the best spelling, but neither do I. Spelling's hard. Whoa, you speak a lot of languages. I did start learning Chinese when I was younger. I want to learn Japanese because I feel like that'd be helpful for like manga that haven't been translated. I'm not British. I'm Australian. So like similar accent. I get why people mix it up, especially because I don't have the most like Ocker accent. So I do probably sound more British, especially if you're not from Australia. Like I feel like you're more likely to think that it's a British accent. You're learning Japanese, nice. Like, cause I started on Duolingo like before they had the controversy and stuff, but I had over 300 days and couldn't speak any of it, and I was like, yeah, no, this is a waste of my time. I'm not actually learning anything here. I'm just appeasing the bird. Lisp, so it's hard to talk in English. Ah, okay. I mean, some English speakers have lisps. Like, that's not something you can control, but yeah, I can understand why that would be a bit embarrassing. You can speak Japanese, nice. Yeah, Duolingo was not working for me, and I gave up, like, being like, I'm not getting anything. What are we drawing? We're making manga. So yeah, this is my manga page. But yeah, I feel like Duolingo was not worth it. I don't know if it's better for some other languages, but for Japanese in particular, it just wasn't. Cool, yeah. Thank you, Maggie. You guys now. You say that as if that wasn't the case for the other pages as well. Like, this is, like, it's been a little bit longer because I've been doing longer streams, but, like, the original version took me 4 hours, and that was simplified, so it's not surprising. English, YouTube. I mean, yeah, I guess, like, there's different, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad if you're struggling with it, because it's, you can speak 5 languages, that's pretty cool. I cannot. So yeah, I have respect for anyone that's, like, multilingual. And I understand that English can be quite difficult to come from some other languages, because, like, some languages just don't have the same sounds that we have. Like, I can't roll my R's. I know some languages need that. But, like, because it's just not really a thing in English, I genuinely don't know how to do it. Speak 3 languages. Ooh, nice. Japanese for day 100. Oh, I knew. Yeah! Exactly. Like, I tried the Duolingo thing, and you can do a bit of Chinese. Chinese was what we did at school. So I can read some, like, characters. Still, I was better at reading it than speaking it, because it was really awkward, because, like, I felt racist. Now, the translations now, do we need to know? I would still say that knowing languages are helpful. It can provide a different way of thinking. Something, you're not as reliant on translators. So, like, some things might not have a translation. So if you know that language, and also, like, there's some limitations of translating that, like, you're not, reading something in a, yeah. You know, like, in the original language does have benefits. Yeah, I would say that even though, like, things can be translated, it's still worth learning the languages. Because, like, there's lots of limitations and, like, connotations that can't come through when translated. And, yeah, like, still has advantages. And it also keeps the languages alive. Like, if everyone went by the idea of, oh, well, we don't need to learn it because other people know and translate, then you're not going to have it be maintained. Speak Japanese, Chinese, Spanish, French, Italian. Ooh. Night, enjoy your sleeps. Because, yeah, like, I know that there's, like, often ways that, like, in colonization that they would kill off cultures is to ban the languages and stuff. So here in Australia, a lot of native languages have kind of been, like, a lot of aspects of them have been lost to time because there were active efforts by the government to eradicate the cultures. Hey, that's okay. You still speak 3 languages. That's doing better than I am. You're Native American. Oh, nice. Yeah, so, because, yeah, like, here in Australia, there was, like, I don't know Alex G, I'm sorry. Because, yeah, here in Australia, we've got some pretty messed up history, like the Stolen Generation, which was basically, they tried to breed out Indigenous people. Like, they stole all the kids, from what I understand. Yeah. Well, the Duolingo, I think Duolingo was controversial there for a bit. I don't know if they probably still are, because they started using AI, which I don't recommend for language learning. That sounds like a bad idea. Can I say Ben Kai? For Celtic languages, there are 3 different ways of speaking it. Oh, okay. You have to learn French or German depending on your school. So, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of other countries, like, aren't as English-speaking countries, like, especially, like, your very Western ones, like, so Australia, England, America, like, the United States, Canada also has French. But a lot of those kind of countries are very slack. Like, English speakers are very arrogant, I feel like. Like, there's this sense of superiority being like, oh, we're, like, the best language, we don't need to bother learning other stuff. And, yeah, it's really frustrating. Because, like, if I was in a country where I learned from a lot younger age and had a lot more, like, active thing, I feel like that I would know other languages. Harvey keeps on playing food. I'm not sure, the song doesn't sound familiar. But, yeah, we also don't really learn English particularly well either. Like, English... It's like time to wrap it up. I've been streaming a bit later, and I really want to get this page done. So I think we're going to go until it's done. And I was saying something, but yeah, I kind of wish that I could speak other languages. I should put some effort in. There's no best language. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the idea of this English superiority probably is rooted in colonialism or something. Like, it feels kind of like it's racist and narrow-minded. Like, yeah, different languages are better at different things. Nobody alive speaks. Oh, that sucks. You wish you can draw. I mean, you can learn. Drawing's a skill like anything else. Like how you can learn languages, you can learn how to draw. And Ben Kai. Oh, is this a Naruto thing? Because I can see that your name is Madara. But yeah, that sucks that your languages has been lost. It's Bleach. Ah. Wait. Ancient in Latin written translate. Yeah, I have heard something. There's languages that like there's definitely like a sort of a hierarchy that gets created, which like of what they consider. Yeah. Just making it come back. Oh, that's really good. How to draw and send in Discord. Like how to draw what? Like I don't know where your skill level is in terms and like what you want to be able to draw. Like you can find all sorts of different tutorials. I would recommend figuring out what you want to draw and just look it up on YouTube. You're here on YouTube. And in French. Yeah, okay. Like tips and tricks. I would look up Draw Like a Sir and have a look through his channel and see anything that catches your eye. Like that's probably where I would say maybe to start if you're looking for maybe a specific person. Cozy vibes, we're ready for this hospital shift. You work at a hospital? Basic. I'm glad we're providing cozy vibes. Bye. Enjoy, Hannah, Banana. Enjoy what it is you're about to do. Patient. Wait, no, you're a different person. Just so you know. Bye. Yeah, it's probably getting late for some people. I mean, it's late for me. So yeah, I imagine that some of you guys need to start going to bed. Don't have your sleep schedule be like me. I feel like there's not quite the value variant. What's the time and place? It's like 11 p.m. here. So yeah, kind of a bit late, but I really want to get this done today. So that's what we're doing. Alright, I messed up this pen a little bit. Because I used it the wrong way. If you're looking to learn anything, Anki is free. Okay. It's 4 per... Okay, so you... Yeah. Yeah, I probably should try and learn some languages. I specifically want to be able to read Japanese. Like, in speaking, it's also useful. But, the reading side is what I really need. 6 a.m. Oh! So I'm guessing you've got an early shift. Don't, like, hospital shifts... Don't you guys have really long shifts as well? Like, I definitely could not be a doctor like that. How old am I? I'm 21. What app? Oh, the Anki that the DJ mentioned, or like what app for drawing? Because who I said was Draw Like a Sir, who's another YouTuber. So you're on the app or website, depending on what device you're on. What app for drawing? Do you mean a drawing program? I would suggest that if you're just starting, like if you're an absolute beginner, draw on pencil and paper. That's my suggestion, because also digital has you can undo stuff too easily, so it can make it difficult to really learn because you can just erase your mistakes. You need to know how to talk in yeah, I know. So an app for drawing. Yeah, I would say draw if you're an absolute beginner and you're learning the basic skills, draw on pencil and paper. Yes, Yeah, hydrate. Oh, that reminds me. I don't drink enough water. That's what's wrong with me. I just kind of forget about it. You pick if you like. But yeah, I'd. Cause yeah, I do know that I think it's DD Mark was the one that said like that he really recommends drawing traditionally. And yeah, there's some like digital has some really helpful tools, but they're kind of too OP for when you're first starting out. Show if I wait. And show it. I'm curious. Okay. Oh, you want to see what they send me? I guess I can do that. I'm gonna swap the. Whoops! I knocked my phone over. Why isn't that charging? Hold up. Was that charging? No, it must have been. It just was. It's just charging slowly. I mean, drawings are like gonna be bad when you first start. That's okay. My drawings were also really bad when I first started. Like you've got to kind of be willing to draw stuff that sucks to be able to draw stuff that's good. The way I would say start by learning how to draw boxes. Draw the cubes. But also, like, okay, if you're an absolute beginner, the thing I would say is learn to have fun drawing. Just spend some time drawing garbage, but getting used to it and starting to like it. You really need to be in the right state to learn how to be good. You need to be receptive and willing to, really grind and draw boring stuff and be uncomfortable with what you're drawing. Push yourself, which isn't always where you're at. And you can sometimes just, like, develop skills by drawing fun stuff, which I feel like is better for beginners. Because you don't want to make it so that you're drawing stuff that's too annoying, too tedious, and difficult that you don't like it. DD Mark, yes, DD Mark's so good. I miss the the Artcast podcast that him and PHP, third PHP had. That was so good. Yeah, I know. I miss DD Mark's uploads. I was actually on one of his live streams. He thought I was British. Because, yeah, I was a Patreon there for a bit. I had to stop because I needed the monies for myself. But, yeah, I was one of his Patreons. And I also, like, wasn't ready to start making manga in his course thing. Hello, Sam. You're back. But yeah, DD Mark's so good. Next paycheck, I am planning to buy Ruthless Render because the physical volumes are out. And, like, his art is so good. If you guys don't know DD Mark, I recommend looking up Ruthless Render. Are better than cubes, in my opinion. That's fair. Yeah, there are different methods. I find cubes are my pick, but yeah, there are multiple approaches to form, and figuring out what works for you is, yeah. And also, like, it depends on what you're drawing. I still tend to draw heads pretty round, especially if I'm not drawing a weird angle, I'll draw them as a circle. But yeah, mechs, you definitely want, but that's the same as, like, mechs and buildings are very geometrical, so it makes sense to focus on geometric shapes, but organic shapes are going to help you draw more organic things. That makes sense. Could I go into your server's voice chat? I guess, but I'm not going to, I'm not also going to be in the voice chat. So, but there's, oh, I forget what their name is. They have a Layla from Genshin profile picture. They're really helpful. There's been some people that have been teaching each other, so I forget what their name is. Hold up, let me look them up, because there's someone in the server that's been helping people out. Like, I'm not saying that they're guaranteed to help you, but they've been helping out Mangaka. Is one of the other people. Where are they? I forgot what their name is. Vector. Vector's been helping. Yeah, like, you've got to figure out what you want to be drawing, is also a good point. Like, I don't draw a lot of animals, because that's just not my thing, but also, yeah. Like, so when you say, like, how do I draw, you need to be a bit more specific. Because, yeah, different people have different goals and priorities. Like, I'm not going to be the person to talk to if you want to draw furries. You should, there's different techniques for that. I draw manga stuff, but I'm not as good at, am I a kid? No, I'm 21. I'm 21. What do you mean, am I a kid? You draw. Hello. Why does you look like a cart titan? What? What's the cart titan? I don't even know what that is. You draw portraits. Nice. Yeah. But that also makes sense that, yeah, more round shapes for that sort of thing. Silly boy. 3D because the plan. Yeah, that tends to be my thing. Is that helps me with those things. But I often do make them a bit more round as I go. Hello, ZM edits. You guys are getting me to say Z instead of Z. It's really weird having a W and a BV. Because W's cool. Loved you. Thank you. You guys are nice. You guys are nice people. Step there all. But yeah, this page is also being kind of slow because I'm being cautious with it. I'm being less... Is that trash in the first panel? No, that's meant to be an island. Those are meant to be, like, trees. Oh, does it look like garbage? Like, as in literally. Shading of the rocks. Thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot more than what I did on the first attempt. Even though this is probably, like, was easier than what I did the first time. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that's not an English term. What are these images? I didn't even know that was an emoji that existed. I changed you boys. I know. We're getting there. It's a slow process. Go wash your hand. Why? Sally. Yeah, Sally did. Sally Base fan, I mean. I don't think they like being called just Sally. It's just that I've got just lead on my fingers. I'm just gonna end up with it on there again. Why? I would wash my hands after I'm finished. You eat crayons. Tasty. Yeah. Especially with, like, to get that sort of more realistic textures, I feel like that's... Oh, only mod. Oh, you're all alone. Especially because I'm using, like, the, very thin like, the very thin things. Yeah, I know. I'm taking forever. This is why screen tones exist. See, I'm worried if I go into too thick of a pen, I'm gonna mess it up. But I need that sort of, the value variance. Which requires you to kind of go over and over again. 10 plus... what do you mean 10 plus hours? Has it really been that long? But like, half of that time wasn't really spent on this. Good evening. Woo. He likes woo. it really been that long? Doesn't feel like it's been long. I'm from Australia. Okay, let's start adding some stuff to these boys. I'm gonna maybe mark out the shading. That way I get it more accurate rather than guesstimating. I'm gonna have like sort of. So working the script. Nice! Let's go. So yeah, I'm having this shading on that side. I kind of guesstimate shadows. I'm not the person to ask how to do shading because I honestly don't know. I kind of just make it up. And just hope for the best. Very professional technique. I know. Where are the kangaroos? Actually I haven't seen kangaroos around where I live, but I do live like in more city area, so that's probably why. You had a whole anime in your head when you were 7 years old. Nice. I had series, like, stories and stuff, but I didn't have anime because I wasn't really an anime kid until later. Oh, this is... Yeah, I know. See, yeah, I feel like everyone asks, like, when they join, so, like, it is kind of difficult with some questions that you're just gonna get asked over and over again, because, like, I don't know, maybe I need, like, a sort of a command for, like, basic questions. The ads. I know, I don't have Spotify Premium. So, yeah, there's ads. Okay, we're gonna color in his hair, I think. Where's the thick pens? Okay, I can afford to use thick pens for like a big black space. I need to just have like a big, like, I need like, yeah, some basic questions like, it's like, yes, pronouns, age, where I'm from, all the important questions. Yeah! Exactly. I need to be like, yes, my face has been revealed. It's like that scene in Wicked where like Elphaba's like, yes, I am green. I've always been green. No, I didn't eat grass. And then the silent shit on the live stream. So yeah, regulars know the answer to all the basic questions. Because there are some questions that I get asked a lot. I should make like, yeah. This is why you're modded. Yeah, you get mod privileges once you know all the questions. Once you can answer them all for the chat. I feel like there's possibly less people in chat now. I feel like a lot of these people have gone. You're a regular? Oh. I guess, like, there's different levels of regular. Like, there's some people that I'm, like, that they're basically here every single live stream for, like, nearly all of it. Some of you guys are kind of crazily committed. Or, like, you guys will be here, like, in the chat straight away. You're just here drawing. Nice. That's always good. Me too. Which, I say that as if it's obvious, but it's sometimes surprising when I'm actually spending my drawing live streams drawing. This is your first stream. Nice! Welcome. I hope you're enjoying. For a chapter... no. Unfortunately, no, there isn't yet, because, I was about, like, halfway through and decided, oh, I hate my art style, so I'm restarting. So yeah. Fortunately, not yet. There will be one day. As soon as my stuff is out, you guys will be so sick of me promoting myself. What you drawing? We're making manga. I think I actually should color it the full way. I don't like the little white bits that I left, actually. Let me just give him full black hair. Instead of the highlights. I think that'll look better. Okay. Yeah, I know. I get asked if I'm a guy a lot as well. Or like, I mean, like, typically it's like, oh, are you a girl? I'm just like, no. I mean, life would be easier if I was. But unfortunately, no. That's not the case. Nice, thank you. I should color in the soccer ball. That's the thing I haven't done. Still don't love the art style, but it's better. We're stretching. Yeah, I get it asked a lot, or like I get she heard. That happens a lot as well. I've been asked a couple of times if I have a boyfriend, and I'm there like, it's funny, you're just assuming that I'd be gay, but no, and then I have to remember, no, they assume you're a girl. You're like, a 60-year-old with your back. What's going on with your back? Yeah. I also feel like I still haven't gotten the hang of, like, just telling what's a troll or not. I feel like I take everyone too seriously as if they're genuine. So yeah, I feel like I've left some trolls and stuff in the chats too long and, like, responded too much to them because, like, I'm not good at picking up on that kind of stuff. So yeah, I feel like that's something that I also need to get better at. Getting attention. Yeah. So what kind of tones do you have in the... You like the character? Thank you. So I think it was... Okay. Maintain Chainsaw Man. I mean, that's a compliment. Fujimoto's art's really good. I wasn't specifically inspired by Chainsaw Man because I haven't really read it. But I know that his art's cool. I'm talking about drawings. Yeah, they like to ask me random questions. Where's my 0.3? It's probably somewhere else because that's my favorite one. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Fujimoto's art. Yeah, Fujimoto's good at art. Okay, we're using... I might go with the 0.5 then if I can't find the...
With American Airlines non-stop flights from Brisbane to Dallas, Fort Worth, and Los Angeles, you'll soon have the perfect way to explore even more. Flying to
Try always get fed up with dialogue boxes. That's fair. I'm just gonna deal with all that last.
North America, South America, Europe, and the Caribbean. Take your holiday to another level with American Airlines. Book now at aa.com.
Just subscribed. Yay!
This one's for you. Adidas is here.
Yeah, like it can get. I can understand how it gets frustrating if you hear a lot, that it can feel like questions. It's like the answer's already obvious. We know this, but yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like the drawing.
Train without limits and never miss a beat. You got this. Tap the banner to get started.
We will add shading to it. Some variants. Just doing the. But yeah, I will probably get faster. The science. I'm sorry. Is the music not loud enough? Maybe that's the problem. Sometimes I just I'll like start focusing and then realize, oh, I should probably keep talking, like, so you guys don't get bored. Look at Discord. What's going on in Discord? Drawing the Naruto shirt. Nice. Oh, you drew Gojo. Nice. I saw you. Yeah, I saw the picture that you sent. The Gojo. I'm guessing it. I think it's Gojo. This looks like legit. Thank you. Yeah, this looks more like legitimate than the first attempt. I'm liking this a lot more better. Yeah, I like your drawing. The drawing's cool. It's definitely a good start. So I'm guessing you like to draw characters, maybe like people is what you want to draw. You want to see? Oh yeah, you did ask that, didn't you? Hold up. It's a little guy. Ta-da! Little Gojo. So what I can notice is I'm guessing you didn't draw any guidelines. Like, just based on the sketch. It looks like you just drew it without guides, which, hey, it looks fine. Looks pretty accurate, but I am curious, like, yeah, I would probably... Oh, you're doing some shading and stuff. Nice. Yeah, I can see your thing that you sent. We'll check. Okay, now I need to add some... Where's the... Oh, my... The first time so good food. Thank you. I mean, you don't like when you use guides. Okay, I can understand that as I was there when I first started. But so I guess you don't have to, but I would probably recommend trying to, just cuz I definitely improved a lot once I started to get the feel for how the guides work. What's his name, the characters? Okay, this is Lux and this is Aza. They're best friends. And nothing bad is going to happen to them. Don't worry about it. How to know how to draw, like really draw. Okay. Yeah. You're not used to guides. That's fair. It takes getting used to. I also wasn't, but I would recommend that. That's probably what I would say would really help elevate. Like, you kind of need to know how to use the guides before you can not use the guides. Scary, yeah. Yeah, like... I feel like the things that I don't use guidelines for are things that I practice, but yeah. It's scary. Like, yeah, I was definitely used to be that artist, and especially when I didn't really get how the guidelines even worked, they felt kind of pointless and, like, silly. But yeah, once I got them, I wouldn't go back. Unless I was trying to be speedies. YouTube has an AI... What? What do you mean it has an AI modifying my art? Okay, I need to watch that, because that's stupid. For teaching you how to draw that. Okay, well if you've got a brother teaching you how to draw, so it sounds like you're on the right track then. You just need, like, I'm guessing maybe you're just a bit impatient, because drawing is something that takes a long time. Like, a lot of you guys are a fair bit younger than I am. You guys do not want to know how my art looked back when I was in high school. It was bad. Like, objectively speaking, it was bad. I was also a little bit, arrogant's probably not the right word, but I was very set in my ways, as well. Like, I liked how I drew. I wasn't motivated to, like, learn properly. Now that you're drawing the same face twice. Yeah, I know what you mean. I also had that difficulty. Like, yeah. All the struggles you guys have, I've had them. Using tutorials, but it's not, yeah, I didn't have, like, a proper sort of teacher, like, I didn't go to, like, art school or anything. So I can't say how helpful that sort of thing is, because I haven't done it. And I know that they can be kind of controversial. Draw another one. Yeah. But, like, if you're at that stage where you're happy to just have some fun, like, you'll improve even if you don't want to. Like, just doing something is gonna be better, you know. Just, yeah, drawing anything, you'll get better over time, organically, even if you're not actively, like, studying for it. Studying and stuff will help push you if you feel like you're getting stuck, or if you're getting, like, if you're really frustrated. Story time animation. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the main advantage of doing, you know, like, really locking in is if you're getting annoyed at your art, like, so I find that the times that I tend to do that stuff is when, you know, I'm like, oh, I hate my art right now. I really want to be much better. That's when you start locking in and doing your boring studies. Painting at night, a possum started drinking out of the water. My cat drinks my watercolor water. So yeah, I have to be careful when I do watercolors, because that's something my cat likes for some reason. People get stuck watching tutorials instead. Yeah, that's true as well. Or, like, yeah, watching those sort of art advice videos. Because, yeah, drawing is a skill that you kind of have to do to actually get good at it. Draw, just don't overthink. Yeah. Sometimes the best thing you can do is to just draw something. Anything. Just have some fun with it. Experiment. Especially if you don't have a specific goal in mind. Like, studying and stuff, that's why, like, when you guys say, how did you get good, I'm like, well, what do you want to be good at? If you just want to generally be good, then just draw. Just experiment. Be willing to make stuff that looks bad. And you can always draw things again. Like, you can retry.
And now I'm taking requests. Just search DJ. Then press and hold down. You speak it, DJ brings it. Only on premium.
Experiment with realism. Yes! I say, as someone who was that kid that just wanted to draw the cartoony or the anime styles that I enjoyed, actually going and okay. So I say this as someone, when they say to go draw realism, you don't have to stop drawing anime stuff. You can do that as well. You can do both. Like, spend literally, like, just 10 minutes drawing something realistic. Like, and you don't have to do super detailed, but just get that basic sense of form. I don't know where the sketchbook is, but I had heaps. So, like, if you want to get good at drawing the face, find some faces. I actually have a Pinterest board that has a heap of faces that I was drawing for, like, portraits. I think I timed myself for, like, 10 minutes. I had 10 minutes to draw the face and just get a feel for realistic heads. And that sort of thing. Drawing little poses and stuff. But and you don't have to go super detailed, especially if you're not looking to draw in that hyper-realistic style, but just getting to practice. So yeah, according to this, I had a section for drawn. So I've drawn 22 different faces. So all of these I've drawn in some capacity, you know, some sort of practice with maybe, like, different mediums and stuff. So yeah, I have sketchbooks somewhere that have drawings of these. Playing around. And they weren't good pictures. Like they weren't realistic. You probably wouldn't even be able to automatically tell that these were the drawings that they were based on. But yeah, getting that practice. I think the difficulty that they have with like draw realism and stuff is it makes it sound like you have to exclusively do that. That you have to like not draw any anime stuff. You can still do it. You can do both. Like you can, I don't know, like if you have an hour to draw, okay, that's really not enough. Let's say you have 2 hours to draw. Spend the first 30. It's like when you do practice for music. So if any of you guys play an instrument, I play violin. You start with like, well, you don't always, but like when you're doing a proper nice practice, like a methodical one, you start with like your scales and your arpeggios, and then you do like your exercises with bow techniques and stuff. It's kind of like that for art. You don't have to do it all the time. Like sometimes you might just want to be drawing what's fun. That's perfectly fine as well. But yeah, you can draw those realistic things and like other art styles, and then like maybe after you do that, go back to drawing your normal art style. Yeah. And sometimes like when I also want to practice a pose, I'll draw it a few times and get a feel for it before I start drawing it in the final piece. That's often what they do with like how like art based on the limited arts classes I had. That's what sketchbooks are often used for. Like they'll practice, composition and poses and stuff, especially like for painters and things where you've got it like on a proper canvas, not like paper. Yeah, played violin. Oh yeah, I've been playing for 10 years. I can't play right now because I snapped one of my strings. I wasn't taught how to tune it despite playing for 10 years. So I may have snapped my string trying. Cuz I was like, I've been playing for 10 years. Surely I can do this. No. So yeah. I'm competent enough that like I can go years without playing and still be able to play. Like I can play, but I'm not like amazing. I'm not like professional level at violin. And I can also like read sheet music pretty good, like well, I would say. Like cuz yeah, I used to compose music a lot as well. But yes, I very much like the violin. So it's something I can recommend learning cuz I think it's cool. And honestly, I don't think to me, it doesn't feel as hard as people make it out to be, but I've been playing a long time. And I see, like, other instruments, and I'm like, that sounds so much harder. Like, spit instruments, which are just, like, wind and stuff. I'm like, no, you have to, like, not be sick and stuff. Like, it sounds so much harder. I feel like this island needs something. Something's missing. That, like... I have a guitar, I still want to learn, just don't have the time. Oh, that's fair. A lot of my family members play guitar. Why'd you stop? I got depressed. For about a year, I wasn't doing anything. That's why I stopped playing. I stopped doing violin, I wasn't drawing much, I was barely getting out of bed. So, yeah. And then just getting back into the habit. I got it serviced, but they didn't do it very well. So I need to get some money to, like, get it reserviced, so I could, because, like, technically I could play without an A string, as I have, like, yeah, but I don't want to, because that means that I'd have to play in really high positions, which is a pain. And, like, most violin repertoire tends to be in the higher strings, because you've got viola that covers the lower strings. And, like, our brains typically interpret the highest, like, that's why things like violin tend to get the melody, because our brains tend to take, like, one of the, like, the higher lines of a piece is, yeah, ruins everything. Yeah, it really does. It's kind of bad. It's kind of cringe. I'm gonna have a look at Destiny Islands and see, like... Because I feel like there's something missing from this. But yeah, depression's cringe. Don't recommend. Birds. That's... Ooh. See, I was thinking maybe like something on the islands themselves feels like kind of. I feel like there needs to be some details that differentiate this from like these rocks. Is more my thing. So I've got like some. What is there any manga that have like a shot of an island? I know there's Hunter x Hunter like has Whale Island, I think. The three shiny. Nice. One Piece has island. Oh, that makes so much sense actually. Of course it does. Cause yeah, One Piece they go around. Yeah, that makes sense. Island manga. I specifically want to see how they texture them. I mean, my art's quite different to Oda's, but that's not giving me what I want. Cause yeah, I just feel like it needs something. Are you guys familiar with the word syllabus? Yeah, that's like what you do at school. Like the syllabus is all the stuff you've got to cover. Hello, Anna's art. What's a specific island in One Piece? So I can look that up. Because looking up islands in general isn't helping. So it needs a more sense of texture, I think. Yeah, it just is. I think it needs to feel a bit more different from these. Orange Town. Orange Town. Okay, that one's Logs Town. One Piece. You haven't watched it. That's fair. Neither have I. That's. Oh, it's spelled completely differently to how I thought it would be. Okay, that's not what I need. Test in 5 days. From, let's say, a job. What? Then go do that. That sounds like you got stuff you gotta do. Okay, this one's more in line what I possibly need. A One Piece map. That's also possibly helpful, actually. One Piece map. A job. Oh wait, One Piece map's big. Right, that makes sense. What? That image didn't save. Why didn't it save? You're cooked. Bro. I'm slightly worried that you haven't done enough. Okay, maybe if I make it more obvious that this town. Air Force. Oh, my brother's going to the Air Force. I mean, probably a different one, different country, but yeah. Getting employed and I still can't get off your couch. I mean, if you're depressed, that does make it difficult to get a job. I wouldn't feel too bad. Like, I definitely couldn't get a job when I was depressed. And I still don't have a job. Because no one wants to hire me because I'm too expensive and unqualified. And also, I feel like people are just struggling to get... I don't know if it's the same in other countries, but people in Australia are really struggling to get jobs. And, like, yeah, it's kind of insane. It feels like that, yeah. I'm just gonna add random textures, I think. Actually, ooh, that is... yeah. Because you're a kid and people do... Do you need to... Yeah, I guess being a kid and getting a job is a different bag. Here in Australia, kids tend to get, like, certain jobs because they're cheaper. Trying to join entry... yeah, I know. Population too much... yeah. But yeah, like, the reason from what I understand, like, kids are paid less to try and make it easier for them to get jobs because, you know, people don't want to hire kids because they tend to think, oh, you're not going to be as good. You chopper, nice. Don't know how to pay taxes. That's pretty funny. Look, you're getting prepared for when you need to know that information. Noted. Now you'll get, when you start paying taxes, you'll get audited because they'll like be like, they said back in like 2025 that they knew how to evade taxes. We need to look into that. I mean, I know the rich don't. It reminds me of The Sims. Sims music's cool, but it's not The Sims. Wait, why is it not playing? I don't know why it's not playing. Oh, you little guy. It's the founder speaking. What? I did. Oh wait, I just saw someone else. If you're Skittle Ball. Yeah, I know it is weird when the chat isn't. Oh, nice. You're making progress. When you're done. Ah, yeah, I already checked, but yeah, right. Yeah, I usually make sure to check. I check like social media and stuff pretty regularly. So like, I'm someone that will respond to stuff when I'm not doing things. Supposed. 6 days later. I know. I'm getting there. I mean, that is the difficulty of picking a more detailed art style. It's gonna be slower. Especially, like, when I'm not as confident with it. See all the art people make. Guys, okay, instead of sending it directly to me, send the art in the Discord server so that other people in the chat can also see it if they, like, join the server. Yeah. So that's, the Wall Check and Odin send the stuff in the Discord server so everyone can see. Yeah. Don't have Discord. Oh, that's okay. It's still like, yeah, and you can get better feedback as well. Like you can get feedback from some of the other people. Like maybe if there's something specific you want help with, like you could say, hey, like how's the anatomy, or like how are my values, or the composition, those kind of things you could ask directly. I feel like if you ask for more specific feedback, that'll be better to get the results you want, rather than going, hey, like what's good or bad. But, yeah. Cause yeah, there's some people in the chat, like in the server, that seem to be like willing to help and are probably better equipped to help out than I am. Cause I've never really taught people stuff, so I'm not entirely sure like how to. And I feel like I struggle with giving like negative feedback because I don't want to hurt someone's feelings. But like often, you need to know those kind of things. Yeah, varying line art definitely does help. That's something that yeah. That is a good tip. Okay, I start erasing pencil so I can see what it looks like without it. So I can start to see how we're tracking. I feel like we're getting close. Which Yeah, that can help me get a sense of where it needs to be. Look at this. I mean, there's a difference between knowing, like, knowledge and being able to apply it. Like, yeah, you can know all, like, the tips and tricks, but, like, you still need to, like, practice stuff. Like, yeah. There's only so much that just knowledge alone can get you in art. Which is annoying. General chat. Nice. I think there are, okay. Odin, if you have a look at the server, there are specific spots for art. So there's a spot for digital art and a spot for traditional. So, yeah, traditional and digital. So that's where I would recommend sending things. Is in the chats relevant to what type of art you're drawing. Rather than, like, general chat seems to be more for other stuff. Just for future reference. Small baby ant brain, yeah. But you know, you want your art knowledge and stuff, like what looks good to you, to be beyond your art level. I feel like that makes sure that you keep growing. Keep improving. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to write in cursive, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna... I feel like a lot of people are just sort of lurking in chat, which is fine. You're good at cursive, nice. Yeah, I think there's just some people that are just enjoying sitting without chatting, which is fine. You don't need to comment. And, like, maybe if they're, like, doing other stuff, you know, they have in the background just as noise whilst they're eating lunch. Hold up, let me look them up, because I'm not great at remembering names. Takahiki Ino, what did they make? Slam Dunk and Vagabond. I haven't then, no. You're using your pencil, woo! 30 likes, woo! Like, almost. Let's go. I need my 0.3 pen. I don't want to use the 0.5, that's a little bit too thick, but I want a thicker pen. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. We need to add some weights, some varieties. We should add it on this side to help enhance the sense of 3D. Yeah, let's keep that in mind. Wait, you're using my pencil? Yeah, I mean, my pencils are just from, like, Target or Kmart, so they're not hard to get access to. I am not familiar with that brand, but it sounds fancy. Yeah, I'm not the person to ask about art supplies advice, because I'm like, I just use cheap stuff. Because I'm a peasant. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get proper professional supplies. Send your pic. Use thin pencils, like... Wait, your pencils... I didn't even know, like, the pencils had measurements like that. I'm not even sure what thickness those are. Or is that mechanical? No, that's a mechanical pencil thing, maybe. Ooh, you're gonna get a fancy... I have heard of that brand, so I know that they're a fancy brand. Mechanical... what's the background music? This is Sephiroth's theme. I feel like we had this before. Maybe I had the music. Maybe that was before I think I've had to reset it, so maybe that's why. Or maybe it's in multiple of the games, so it's possibly a different version slightly. Why does your island look like a turtle? Wait, how does it... Is this like the head? Is that what you're talking about? Is this like looking like an eye? Well, now it is a turtle. That is that is totally definitely canon now. I'm joking. But that would be kind of funny. It's like, you guys live on a turtle? Could I call the island Turtle Island? I don't have a name for the island. So, I mean, why not? They live on Turtle Island. They are more of a place that sells fish. Like, so his mom is a fisher woman. So he's better at fishing than Lux is. Lux is kind of bad at fishing. Even though fishing is the general, like, export of the area, and, like, most of the people on the island are really good at fishing, Lux kind of sucks at it. It's like the one sport that Aza completely wrecks Lux at. His mum's a man. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, like, your mom's not men? I know someone who their dad is a woman. Like, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like it does take a bit getting used to some of the more androgynous kind of characters that anime will have. I don't know, I'm pretty used to it by now. So, like, I feel like I can usually tell. And they just kind of look like guys to me. But yeah, no, it is completely fair. Like, especially by, you know, more Western standards. Especially because anime doesn't necessarily have, like, especially something like Demon Slayer's art style doesn't have very, like, angular faces. They're very round. Muchiro's got big eyes, long hair, so yeah, it does have a lot of traits that you would often give to a female character. He's dead. Exactly! You get it. Pencil. Oh, nice. Yeah, like... Yeah. I'm done. We're gonna go. I think it's just to a point where I would be adding unnecessary little details and stuff. So I think we've got all the major details. So I guess it's time to do the lines. Where is it? Oh, yeah, because there's not many people. Like, spamming is different to just messaging lots of times. It's more like the repeated, like, it's more about if you're being annoying with it, or, like, saying the same thing over and over again, but, like, talking a lot isn't the same as spamming. Did I just knock that? Just gonna mark out with dots whereabouts these corners are so that I, like, know. Gotta do something nice. $30 likes, yeah, let's go. Can you guys see the view count whilst, like, you're watching, or is that something just I can see? Like, I think about too much detail. Yeah, I get that. See, the reason why I've gone with more details is I had a more simplistic style, and I just didn't like it. I like details. So that's my main reasoning. Just gonna do those bits without the ruler, I think. Yeah. So yeah, the first attempt was very much that more simplified style, make my life easier for myself, but I'm like, that's not me. And I've been really into like artists that have more detailed styles. Yeah, you just didn't want to stop. That's fair. Sometimes, yeah, that is definitely something that you've got to get used to with manga, is just stopping. Especially when you can keep just adding, like, slight touches and variants to, like, the thicknesses of lines and things. Sometimes you gotta go, no, we're done. Okay, oh, because of where his elbow is, actually, I'm gonna move the line down a fraction. Just so it's not tangenting like that. Yeah, okay. That's better. Thank you. Shouldn't have moved the ruler. What am I doing? So stream over nearly. We're getting towards the end, so we're just gonna thicken up some of these lines for the borders. Wait, how thick are manga border lines? I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me have. I know they're thicker than. Actually, maybe it varies slightly. But yeah, I think they're a little bit thicker. Will there be another stream? Actually, I don't think so. I'm thinking of going to D&D tomorrow. So probably not, but I stream most days. How long is the stream? It's been 4 hours. Been going for 4 hours. I stream most days. But I do like to, if I've got like, I don't know, other stuff, like if friends want to do things, I make it a priority to ensure that I do real life stuff and have a social life. But most of the time I'm free. I mean, it depends, because I'm not sure how organized the D&D thing is, because it kind of came up today. So I'll have, I don't know. Our stream was like 6, was it really? I know I went for like 5 for one of them. I didn't think I went for 6. Maybe I did. Yeah, they have kind of gradually gotten longer. I feel like I'm not getting as tired as quickly as I was. Especially when I first started. I definitely could not have gone this long when I first started. But my sleep schedule keeps getting worse. So that's possibly part of it, is that I'm just gradually ruining my sleep schedule. But like when everyone else is asleep is the best time to stream, because then they don't need me for stuff. Like during the day, like they could possibly come in and need me for something, or like interrupt, or I could be annoying to them. But yeah, like they're everyone else in the house is sort of their rooms are far enough away that like me yakking all night doesn't really negatively impact them. Sleep is 2 a.m. Okay, and I think we're done. Oh wait, I should show off what the original version looked like. And please don't tell me that you guys like that one better. So this is what the adjustment is. I don't know how you guys can see it. So yeah. to the weekend. That's okay. Enjoy your school and stuff. And yeah, it's your birthday today. Yay! Do you want me to sing you happy birthday? Wait, let's play happy birthday for you. Because you won't be here tomorrow. Happy birthday music. Let's do that. You like the hair? Thank you. I'm sorry, we have an ad. His hair has changed a lot, but like I still hadn't fully. Nice. But I guess that makes sense. Like it's yeah.
Enjoy the next 30 minutes of uninterrupted listening.
Oh, now you give me 30 minutes uninterrupted. Yeah, we're about to play you music for happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Everyone, it's Icebox's birthday. Oh, thank you, everyone. Ta-da! So yeah. Can you have some food? So yeah, this is the change. Going for a more realistic looking style. I definitely like the backgrounds more. Your hungries. Well, Jurose Tama. Boss Black, we're actually finishing up. See, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's like 12 a.m. So, oh wait, Saitama takes 2 seconds. Fine, I'll drill Saitama. I'm in pushover mode. I'm like, fine. Okay. Oh, the family now, you gotta deal with it. Oh, okay, that sounds vaguely threatening. Okay, Saitama's like... That's not... I forgot what Saitama looks like. Wait, no, that's not good enough. Oh, okay. I can't believe I forgot what Saitama of all characters looks like. I forgot about the nose. That's why it looked weird. What time is in Australia? It's where I am, because we do have multiple time zones. It's 12 a.m. So I am gonna wrap up. Well, during Saitama, because he looks like that's because it's Saitama. That's what he looks like. He looks like an egg. That's his defining trait. New subscriber, woo! I feel like that's a whole heap of you that joined like right as I'm about to finish. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Today was a good stream, and we actually got a page done. It took forever, but it's done, and we're not doing it ever again. You know the food, yeah. Bye everybody. I should have a new. Actually, I might try and release a video tomorrow, so that as I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow, so I might. Well, it's now today because it's midnight. But I might try and release a video. Not that you guys seem to watch it much, but I'll make sure I have my face in it, so you guys all will have to watch because you guys seem to be obsessed with seeing what I look like. So yeah, I'm gonna go. My throat's kind of hurting. I'm realizing that I've been yakking for 4 hours straight, which isn't that different, but like yeah.